Punked. What's happening? How are you now? Yo, Red Ranger! Sorry, I'm running just a little late. I'm one of those weirdos. If you're not 5 minutes early, you're late. What's up, Flantality? Happy Friday! You might hear a voice there. That's Dom from Poppin' Stock. He's live right now. Wait a minute. Why do I not hear the music anymore? It stopped playing when I muted my speaker? Freaking Spotify. What are you doing? All right, there we go. That was weird. Yeah, actually we can go ahead. Let me switch one thing real quick. All right, I think we're good to go. Let's see. I think I got the camera set and everything. Hey, there we are. What's up, everybody? Happy Friday. I really wanted to hear what Dom had to say. Let's do this. If you guys don't know Dom from Poppin' Stock, you know Poppin' Stock. Such a great dude. Provides us some amazing tools to use when it comes to collecting Funko NFTs and stuff. Well, he's live right now, and he's talking about the latest mini games from Droppp Arcade, from Droppp. Highly recommend that you fire that up and have it on another screen to support him. If you can, I'll drop the link. Actually, let's give a shout out to him right here. I think that'll do it. If not, I'll also drop the link. Shout outs at Poppin' Stock. Why does it not show up? So weird. I follow him, yet I didn't see him in my list when he went live. I don't know what's going on there. There's a shout out for him, and if that didn't provide his link, let me drop it in here for my friends on Twitch. Yo, what's up, Nadu? How are you now? I didn't realize he was going to do a live today, or I would have pushed mine back. I would already prepped my images and was posting when I saw he was going to be live. I wish I had known. I hate to overlap him, but that's why I'm giving some love. He's got great insight into the Funko NFTs, amongst others. Yo, what's up, Tommy TV? How are you, bud? Hope all is well. I hope you're still at Funko. I hope things are going well for you there. I don't know what the situation is these days. I know they've done another round of layoffs. Not trying to drag you into that conversation. You don't have to talk about it. Just hope things are going well for you, my friend. I have lighting set up for the lives, for the whatnot lives, and I don't want that lighting here now. Let's see, what does that do? Anything? Yeah, that's fine. It's out of the way. Still at Funko. It's great fun and it's getting better. It's exciting. I gotta come up there and visit, man. I've been meaning to come up to HQ for a while now, but it's such a far drive for me now. I'm down much south of the airport. And but I want to come up, so I got to make sure to come in on a day where you're there, so I can say hi. I don't know when I'm going to have a chance to even be that way, but I'd like to at some point. I haven't even been there since they reconstructed the Wetmore Forest into the bodega type front. It's been a long time. Hasn't that been like a year and a half, 2 years now, and I haven't been there? Sad. I used to literally be there every day. Am I going to SummerCon? I'm going to go to Washington State SummerCon in June. But I'm not doing anything this Friday. No. What's this Friday? Is it this Friday you're talking about? Or you just mean on the Friday during Washington State SummerCon? This Friday? They got something going? I live closer than you, and I haven't been here there in at least 3 months. Oh, totally understand. Oh, on the 20th. Yeah, I'll be there. They just reached out to me, my contact that runs the convention. Steve, super sweet guy. he reached out and asked me if I'd be interested in hosting panels again, and I said yes. So I'm excited about that. Matter of fact, we may look at the lineup today. I got to figure out which ones I might be interested in, so I can ping them early and see if I can call dibs. Matter of fact, yeah, I'm gonna let Dom do his thing. But if you have an extra tab that you can, please fire up Pop and Stock and go and show him some love. Such a good guy, and I know he loves to get on and stream and chat with people. And I'd love to be part of the conversation, but I'm not about to like butt in and ask him if I can, you know, take over on his stream. Let's look at Washington State SummerCon real quick. I don't know if they update their website or if we need to look at their social stuff. Yeah, Funimation. We'll talk about that in a minute. There's no glams to see, unfortunately, but Washington State SummerCon is a relatively small convention. Oh, that's the panel I hosted last year. A relatively small con. Up here, but they get a lot of incredible guests. They spend the money to bring in the guests. If you are anywhere near Washington, if you're in Portland, if you're within driving distance, I guess I should say, I would say come up for it. It's a great convention. At least do one day. Oh, yeah, I got cut out of this picture, but that was me just to the left of Ron Perlman right there hosting that panel. Not a favorite experience. They were quite rude. But it was still fun because I loved the show, and I try not to be snarky about it. I don't see the list of the celebrities. Oh, guests. Maybe they do have this year's up there. They do. One thing I'm very excited about was Washington State SummerCon's going to do Daredevil. They're going to have Daredevil cast out there again, including Charlie Cox, I think Vincent D'Onofrio, Eldon Henson, and Deborah Ann Wall. I would love to host that one, but we'll see. Oh, John Bernthal's going to be there too. Oh, and Wilson Bethel. They got a really good roundup for Daredevil. I would love to host that panel, but we'll see. Thomas Lennon, I got to meet him at San Diego Comic-Con randomly last year. He was at the bar during Priscilla's party, because her party is at a hotel, and then right there was a bar, and he was sitting at the bar. I went over and said hello to him and got a photo with him. Oh, thank you, Allie. I appreciate that. I try to be professional. They may not have been. They can get away with that stuff, but I was like, I have to be nice. You got William Shatner and Walter Koenig from Star Trek, the original Star Trek series. Heather Locklear, that's crazy. Jerry Ryan from Star Trek. Tamira Morrison from Star Wars, Boba Fett. Robert Picardo from Star Wars and Stargate, I might add. Oh yeah, and Thomas Lennon and Cedric Yarbrough, and I was really hoping they'd get I can't remember her name, but she was also the mom on the Goldbergs. I follow her on social. She's hysterical. If they had got her as well, that would be so fun to have on that panel for Reno 911. Carlos Alazraqui, I think. He's really funny. They're having a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles panel. Pauly Shore is going to be there. What? I didn't know that. Stephen Baldwin, so you got a Biodome. Christopher McDonald will be there, of course, from Happy Gilmore. Frank Grillo will be there. That's awesome. Ross Marquand. I know that dude is super funny and does great impersonations. I would love to do his panel just so I could get him to do a couple of those impersonations. Joey Lauren Adams from so many movies, but from Dazed and Confused is what I think of. And, of course, Chasing Amy. A couple others that you know from the 90s. Sorry, I'm blanking for a second. Nadu, free NFT appearing. Oh, yeah, let me fix it. Thanks. Hopefully it's not telling you that in chat, too. I'll have to fix that if it is. Some days I'm on it, some days not so much. There it is. It's probably on all the screens. Yeah. Gaming? Did I leave it there too? Yeah. Busy week with the streaming that I'm doing now. For Whatnot has been taking up more time than I expected. Like, it takes a long time to get all those packages together and get everything out each time. So, but I'm not complaining. I like selling the stuff. So, Wendy McClendon Covey, that's her. Yeah, she's hysterical. I would love to talk to her in person one day. You got a bunch of people from Cobra Kai. They got like 7, 8, 9 kids from Cobra Kai gonna be there. Got a couple actresses from Andor, which I just finished. That's why I was late to getting to the stream. I finally got to watch the finale. My God, that's good. And I want to watch Rogue One right now. From the 90s, you got a whole bunch of 90s television stars. You got a couple of the cast members from Home Improvement, Mark Paul Gosselaar, Elizabeth Berkley, Brian Austin Green, Tori Spelling. That's crazy. You got the 90210. Daphne Zuniga. I'm so stoked. They don't make any official Spaceballs merch, but I would love to get I would love to make like a Spaceballs something and have her sign it. You know what would be cool is a replica of the RV from Spaceballs. I would love that. Right, Walking Mirror? I totally would if I had the time. Josie Bissett, I think she was in Melrose Place. Skeet Ulrich and Matthew Lillard from Scream are there. So fun. I would love to host that panel. William Daniels from Knight Rider. I don't have the Knight Rider Pop Ride, but that'd be a great one to have him sign. I do have a poster from Guardians of the Galaxy 2, I think it is, that is signed by David Hasselhoff from that little fake music video that they did. There's already been some cancellations. I think they're not on here. Wait, are they on here? Maybe down at the bottom. They usually, oh, here we go. Originally, Jennifer Morrison, Keith David, and Grant Show were all going to be there as well, but they've canceled. But you got some WWE stars. I don't know those guys, never met any of them. I wish we could get Zack Ryder, Matt Cardona. I think that'd be awesome. A bunch of animation and anime voices. Moss Marquand is on that list as well as being in The Walking Dead and Marvel. Looking to see if I recognize any of these others from other things they were in. Bunch of comic book creators. Kevin Eastman's going to be there, which is amazing. I feel like I've passed up way too many times on the chance to get his autograph. I need to go ahead and do it. But they do really good on the guest list. And basically all I need to do at this point is figure out like which of the ones I'm most interested in. I think I got to put Daphne Zuniga on the list. I think like a lot of people probably are not going to jump on that, but I would totally. I think I would I don't think I want to do the Andor one. It's too overwhelming. I know it sounds funny, but like there's some deep, seriously nerdy Star Wars fans that are panel hosts that would do a much better job than I would do. I think I'd do the Reno 911 one would be funny. I'd love to do the Daredevil one, but there's probably going to be some good competition there. I am not going to try to host William Shatner. The one time I was close to him at Washington State SummerCon a few years ago, it was the panel right before mine. I can't remember which panel that was. That might have been Giancarlo Esposito. But William Shatner was the panel right before. He came up on the stage and somebody had been asked to host it. He basically took the mic from him and told him, "Get out of here. I don't want to see you." Very rude to them for no reason, really. But he's something else. Would I like to say hello and get an autograph? Yes. Do I want to try to host the panel? No. I think that'd be too much. But it's fun that they give me the opportunity to do these things, so I definitely want to give them a short list. And I'm going to put Daredevil on there. We'll see what happens. That would be super cool to be able to host a Daredevil panel. And I haven't done this in the past either, but I think I would definitely try to get like a pop or something and have them sign it, maybe for our Extra Life giveaways. I asked a couple of times, but it was kind of awkward. I think I would ask up front this year and say, hey, can I go to where they're signing before the panel and maybe talk to them there and tell them the situation instead of putting them on spot on the stage? I don't think it's very professional. But anyway, I'm excited about that. I think it'll be fun. We'll see what happens. They did tell me last year or 2 years ago, you can't live stream these, but you can record them. And I tried to record, edit, and post, and it didn't go well, just from my little iPhone. So I think I'm going to see if my buddy Kyle Powers from Funko, if he's available that weekend, to come out with me and maybe record with some of his better cameras some of the lives that I do if I get to host any of those. The whatnot thing is popping up. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Does it say I'm live now? Let me fix that. Thanks. I have 2 made for that. I'm going to switch it to that one and then take whatnot live off. Where is it at? Wait, there should be 2. Where's the other one? There it is. Okay, thank you. And then let's make sure the free NFT is not there as well. I hardly ever even look at the chat anymore. All the stuff that does pop up there, I immediately just kind of in my head just ignore it, which is not good. I need to pay attention. But let's. I don't want to, like, again, I think you guys should be watching Pop and Stock stream. Luckily, he's got 6 or 7 people watching. I wish there were more. Oh, Digital Pop Kingdom's there. But I thought you guys are probably going to bring it up anyway, so why don't we look at the announcement from Funko, or from Droppp, I should say. Droppp. That's me, not Droppp. Funimation Series 2, coming Tuesday, June 3rd. So, are we getting 3 weeks? With 13th was Dungeons & Dragons. Yep, so 3 weeks from Dungeons & Dragons, which I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not too mad about the 3 week in between. I think that's cool. Every 2 weeks was fine. I want more NFTs, but it gets heavy on the wallet, right? But June 3rd will be the next drop. I don't see anything right now that's going to impact my being able to stream on that day, so we'll keep our streak alive of me being here for NF Tuesdays. As per previous weeks, they're taking this approach of this time they're advertising it on a Friday, which is great, but they're not putting up all the glams. So for right now, all we can see really are some of the NFTs. Looks like they've gone back to the standard design, a little bit different than the Dungeons and Dragons one. I like the little the token floating in the upper right hand corner. Looks cool. I like that design. Everything else looks basically the same. You can see some of the characters in the background. Tokenhead and Max making an appearance. That's so cool. I'm glad they're bringing them back. Wait, are they on here? Oh, they are. Okay, cool. We'll look at them. They didn't put it up here. And I was expecting to see it there. My bad. They did it. Good job. But anyway, I do want to look at the NFTs too. Looks like the Grail here. We'll look at that more in a minute. Here's another. You got Freddy turning into some sort of anime character that the crown, like a lion, but Max Tokenhead's in there, and he's got a mustache. Wait a minute. What is up with that? Is he like a reporter? He's got a mustache. He's holding a match that's on fire. I don't know what. Oh, you guys can't see it because of me on the screen. There it is, right in the upper right above the cartoon. Frogomon. Of course, Franny and Proto will probably make appearances again. Yeah, let's do the View Physical Collectibles. Thanks for pointing that out. The Grail is Neko Mech Franny. It looks like a biggin. Is that a biggin? The box looks deep. It doesn't. Yeah, I think that's a big. I think it's an oversized one again. What other indicators mean it's a big one? Just the shape of the box in general. Yeah, it is a big one. Okay, I was right. Thank you. He's trying to burn the pack. I love it, Miss Fancy Cherry. They leaning into a little comedy with the Funimation, almost April Fool's-ish. I think that's great. Slightly wider, not 10-inch though. Oh, okay, Red Ranger. Now, did I miss where it says that? Or are you guessing, or did you read that somewhere? Then for legendaries, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 legendaries, no ultra, and a royalty. I'm peeking down the row here. I'm already excited about that royalty. Idol Franny is one of the legendaries. Great mold on this one. Look at this beaut. She's like sitting. She got roller skates on. She's like sitting on speakers and some sort of like on stage. Something built. Looks like clouds or rocks. This is a really cool mold. I'm not a giant fan of Franny specifically, but I really like that mold. You can see the speakers in there. You can see the stars shooting out behind her. That's very cool. I like that a lot. Pop Plus is what was said in Discord. Thank you, Cutie Beck. What's up, NASCAR? How are you now? Similar to Deluxe, according to Pop and Stock from Discord. Wait a minute. Well, Pop and Stock I love to death. He's the one streaming right now I have on another channel, but I don't think he would be a definitive answer on what that is. He may have called it that for fun, but I would want to hear from like one of the members of the staff at maybe Patrick or one of them. 10-inch doesn't have that front left vertical cardboard. Good call, because it's 3 windows. You're right. You're right. That's cool. The Idol Franny. I like that. 1,900 or 1,800 pieces on that. Then you got, oh, that is dope. Spirit Candle Franny, glow in the dark. This other one wasn't glow in the dark. Yeah. Glow in the dark, but that black and white, and if that white is all glow, ooh, that's gonna be hot. That's gonna be a very cool pop. I don't know if people will love it or not, but I do. I think that's a really cool design. 1,800 pieces on that one as well. Let's look at the NFT itself. It's like looking at panels in a comic book. Ooh, at the very end, she comes out at you with the teeth. Look at this. Oh, I love that. That's really cool. A little jump scare. Your chat window is covering the pops. It is? They're right there. You can't see them? Jess says, Dom, Pop and Stock, DPK, is Neko, oh, he asked the question. Is Neko Mech Freddy a 6-inch? Looks like a question, square box. Patrick from Droppp says, it is a 4-inch with a slightly larger box. There's exactly the kind of details I like. Thank you, Jess, for that. So that's good. We have a defined answer on that. That's directly from the source. So that's awesome. Thank you for sharing that, Jess. I'm very excited about this one because there he is. You can see it is a pack of anime, of Funimation cards, and you got Max Tokenhead lighting it on fire. Wait, is it Funimation cards or what is that pack he's setting on fire? Can we pause that? It doesn't look like a Funimation pack. It looked like clouds, like from the Bob Ross pack or something. I wish they'd put that info in a place that's not disc. Walking Miracle, I couldn't agree more. We've been down this road so many times, but at least it is out there. It's good. It's good we got a confirmation from Patrick. I do like having that they do answer the questions, but I agree. I think when those things are finally clarified, it would be good if there was another spot to put it. I mean, they could wiggle it in here somewhere, I think. But this is a cool looking pop and a cool looking NFT. Look at this. Not only is the crown has kind of a lion hair feel to me, but he's doing this cool like Funimation pose where he's coming up out of the fire, knees bent, so he's a little bit in the air, and he's got these flame balls, flames coming out of his hands. I'm trying to word it so y'all don't get all 12-year-old giggly on me. They did announce it on Twitter. Thank you, Dougie Fresh. Love it. Thank you, Droppp, for doing that. It's amazing. That pack is the standard pack of this drop. Thank you, Randy C, for the clarification there. But Yokai, is that how you would say that, you think? Yokai Crown Freddy, glow in the dark. That's a must for me. That is a very, very cool pop. Then you got Ronin Freddy. Hey, no proto this time around? I know, Misty. I know. What's up, Crypto Boogie? How you doing? What's happening? Ronin Freddy. Very cool. Got the mask off the side, kind of akin to those Halloween trick-or-treater mask ones that they did at New York Comic Con a few years ago. Glow in the dark. So you definitely have the flames there on the sword are going to glow, but I wonder if the mask maybe as well. Let's take a look at the NFT. I'm seeing a lot of... Is that Max Tokenhead again? That Max Tokenhead make a lot of appearances here. We just seeing a resurgence? I think that's Max. That's dope, though. That's really dope. Love the art. Would love to see that as a pop one day, too, maybe. And then, I'm very excited about this. The royalty. Ultimate Freddy in Proto Mech. So there's your Proto. Already one of my favorite royalty cards. Look at this. It's like a whole little movie. And then the pop. Oh, come on. That's so cool. Oh, I love it. There's going to be a lot of people that are like, oh, it's proto, I don't care. I love this. This is such a cool pop. Freddy in the royalty, but it's more proto. But Freddy's like tiny in the box up there. That is so dope. I honestly hope, per our previous conversations, I've told you guys, I think the only way to know if these are going to do well, if the packs are going to sell, if the royalty will be sought after and thus the epics will be worth more, is if the response from the fans and the folks on Discord and Instagram respond to it favorably. I'm not in their Discord looking, but I wonder what was the response to this. Did anybody see a response? Looks like Max is playing the villain in all the cards. That's so cool that they're bringing him back in. First glance, I thought he was sitting in a teacup. I can see where you'd see that, yeah. I mean, it's really cool, too, that, like, he's a robot, a mech, and they've got, like, the crown is painted on the side there. But he also has, like, the metal. You can see the crown logo there in the center, almost like the little Happy Cat. Or Lucky Cat. That's so cool, man. I love that. Maxicine? What? Maxicine? I can't even say that. Yeah, these are really well done. I don't ever say I'm gonna go buy the Grail, and I don't think I would go buy this one, but if I got it, it would be super cool. Because it's Franny, I don't think it will have an astronomical value, and because it's not a standard 4-inch pop in a standard box, those kind of things normally detract. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm not bad-mouthing. I'm not saying they should have done anything any differently. I'm just saying from how deep do we go, how many packs do we buy, what do we think this will be worth? I don't think it'll be one of the most valuable pops. So you'd be able to pick up on that for probably $150 is my guess. 100, 150 on the secondary market. I think is a very cool mold. The Spirit Candle Franny, very cool molds. But to me, it's these last three down here that are the coolest. I want the Yokai Crown Freddy. I want the Ronin Freddy. And I definitely want that royalty. How cool would that be if the royalty on this one was a jumbo oversized? I know mathematically it probably doesn't make sense for them to do it because of all the shipping and the extra weight and all that stuff. But I think that would be such a cool... Like, you got to assemble it. You got to get all the pieces to get the big mech. Again, it would probably be worth less. People like the standard 4-inch boxes. I'll be going after it. I think it's amazing. A great drop. I didn't see this coming. I didn't see a Funimation Series 2 drop coming. It wasn't on my bingo list. Justin Clayton on YouTube says, so sick. Yeah, totally, 1,000,000% agree. What do you guys, what's your favorite out of all these? If you're just pulling packs and you hope to pull one item, not because of value, but just because you think it's a cool mold, cool pop, which one do you want? Do you want Neko Mech Freddy, Idol Franny, Spirit Candle Franny, Yokai Crown Freddy, I'm probably saying that wrong, Ronin Freddy, or Ultimate Freddy in Proto Mech? Mech Proto versus my Kaiju Proto from Series 1. Oh, there's a good photo waiting for somebody to make. Ronin, that's your favorite? Boom, boom, boom. Well, Red Ranger is just me and you. Nobody else is really in on this, apparently. I think it's cool. I'm definitely in on this. Very excited about this. Let's see if there's anything different in the packs. No Mythic this time, which is interesting because they did that on the one before, and I really thought that anytime it was a Funko licensed product, that they didn't have to go outside for a licensor, that we might see Mythics. Are they doing away with it? Did they think it maybe detracted from the actual, like the pack sales that people would go after? Because we know once the Mythic sold out, then it kind of immediately dropped. Randy C said Ronin, Idol, Candle, hard to choose. Yeah, isn't it? A lot less packs versus Series 1 as well. I'm down with that. I like it. We're creating more of a demand by lowering the supply. 12,000 standard packs, 15,000 premium. I don't remember what it was before, but I do remember it being more. I also note I really love the premium pack design here. You've got the Funimation logo, but in gold against that black background. And I love this art in the background with like the exclamation points and the Japanese writing. And I really like the art style on these a lot. Yeah, now I see the pack here, the standard pack, without the pop in the front. That is that artwork that we saw in the that one legendary pop. The RS pop almost tied with the can. RS? What was RS? Which one do you mean by RS? Black and gold looks so good, doesn't it? Nadu said probably because no Mythic, so they feel there will be less of a push from people buying the drop. I wonder, Nadu. I mean, hopefully... No, I know this has got to be true. They're always looking at the numbers in the background. Maybe they found that the Mythic sales detracted from the overall sales, and that I don't know. I can't in my head formulate a plan where it makes sense other than They've got a reason. Sometimes we just have to blindly accept that they have a reason and maybe we don't know what it is. Oh, royalty set. Duh. Thank you, Misty. Duh. That's so cool. I love it. Oh, speaking of, I'm so glad I did this. Couple things. Droppp just announced this week. Let's go back in their profile again. They just announced this. Where is it? They closed the one arcade mini contest that they announced on. No, that's the new one. Hold on, I want to look at the new one too. But they closed one of the. Is it this one? Now through May 14th, for every item you could get digital pop pack. No, it was the proto one. Where's the proto one? Is that the next one? Did I just glean right over it? Because that one ends the 28th. That's the one that's currently ongoing. But the one with the proto, I thought it was this one. There it is. It's this one. When we were on stream a week and a half, 2 weeks ago, I did something that I'm really glad I did, and I went and took a screenshot of, where did I put him? Proto snapshot. On the 16th, which was 2 days after they announced this giveaway, I took a screenshot of my account that I'll bring up on the screen here. So this is a screenshot, and you'll notice this is of all the items that I had in my wallet on Droppp Marketplace, or on Droppp, that contained the word proto. I had 329 NFTs, and the value at that time was $187. $187. Now, I took another snapshot at the closing, on closing day, of the same search. And I think this is very telling. On the first day of the giveaway, or no, 2 days after it began, the value of my NFTs was $187. At the end of that minigame, the same NFTs. Now, unfortunately, these are in there, so that kind of threw things a little bit. But it had gone up to $382. If you take out these two coins, let's just call them $40 a piece. That's 80. Still went from $187 to $300. Now, why is this important? Because I think we were all kind of wondering, like, what effect did the mini games have on those of us who are not participating in the mini games, right? And when I saw that, I was like, oh, okay, I gotta jump on this for the next minigame. Hold on, let me read this. Red Ranger said, I may be wrong, but I think people are getting information about contests early. Someone went through and bought a bunch of my Halloween listings, and a few hours later it was announced as the contest. Oh, that's interesting, Red Ranger. That's very interesting. I would not say, speculation's fine. Theories are fine. I would definitely not say, hey, the folks at Droppp are up to no good. That's not what I'm trying to say here. I will say that Topps, once upon a time on the blockchain, was doing the crafting things. And I've talked about this like 100 times. But on Wednesday morning at 9 a.m. for a little while, they would say, we're going to announce it. And then if you have these 5 NFTs, whichever 5 ones we announce, you're going to get a special bonus pack of Topps NFT cards that's never been made before. These are brand new molds or brand new cards. And that information would always get out the day before, and it would ruin the fun of all of it. I certainly hope that if that is the case, if the information ever got out, they do whatever they can to shut that down, because it really just takes the wind out of the sails, right? Takes the fun out of it all. I hope that was a coincidence. It's something to look out for. Yeah, I agree. But back to the mini competitions. Once I realized that as a holder, I could maybe make $50-$100 per one of these mini games in value. Because remember, as those mini games happen, all these NFTs are burned. So even if the value goes up and then after the mini game the value comes down a little bit on those NFTs that I've acquired, it's still in my best interest to acquire them, because now there's less of them than ever, right? Yeah, Red Ranger, I'm with you. I mean, none of us are hoping to see any failure or big issues here, but if we see it, You know what I would want to do instead of blasting it on the internet? And I'm not poking fun at you or saying anything. This is a pretty safe space with us right here. Instead of blasting it on the internet, like I would tell Patrick from Droppp on Discord, maybe send him a message and go, hey, I noticed this. I'm not pointing any fingers. I just wanted you to be aware in case other people see it, or so that you can take the necessary actions to shut it down, whatever. I think that's it kind of like every once in a while hackers will get into a company and then some of them will go in and then they'll wreak havoc and they'll put everybody's username and password on the internet like they're doing everybody a favor. Then other ones will actually talk to the company and go, I found a weakness and here's the patch. Wanted you to know before it became a problem. We don't hear about that a lot, but it happens. And that's what should happen here. If we let Droppp know, I think that's the classy thing to do. Blockchain being so open, people can see if it's all in the same wallet that keep doing. Yeah, exactly, Walking Miracle. It would be easy to track the wallets. It would just be difficult to pinpoint who does that wallet belong to in every situation. Now they have more information than most because of deliveries and whatnot. Yeah, again, let's not cause any rumors. But if you see it to constantly be an issue, let's raise that with Droppp and let them know. Let's be good citizens. Back to the mini competition, the new one though. They just announced this one. Where is it? They just announced this new one on the 21st, 2 days ago. I saw it and immediately took action. The deal on this one. Now through May 28th, 11 a.m., top 5 players who convert the most items from all the Funko Halloween drops in the next week will receive a digital pop pack that includes Funko Halloween Series 1 and 2 and Funkoween Series 1 and 2. Not gonna lie, as soon as I saw it, public information, I jumped over to Chain Champs. I started buying 5 cents, buying commons, uncommons. I picked up some rares a little over 5 cents, but I bought a lot because I don't plan on burning for the chance to win. What are they giving away? They get a digital pop pack. While it would be cool, I don't think I'm going to be able to play with the big boys. There's a couple of accounts that definitely will win these games regularly because they're willing to spend the money. I just would like to see, this is a great opportunity, I'd like to see my portfolio increase. And then if I do decide to play in the game, maybe I can. But I bought up a bunch of stuff and I went ahead and took a bunch of screenshots. I took a screenshot of, here's the list of every one. Funkoween Season 1 Commons, Funkoween Season 1 Epics, Rares, Uncommons. Then I did like my entire set, all of Funkoween Season 1, the complete value of the stuff in my wallet, just to see what that comparison is when we get to the last day, because I find this stuff fascinating. Like, what is the impact of these mini games on how many things are burned, but also what's the value in our wallets? And so I can't wait to see where that goes. But already, if you go into your wallets and let's look at Funkoween Series 2, you've got some interesting things happen here now too. Not only is this new mini game going to have an impact on pricing, but you've already had other mini games. One of them was Protos. So if a lot of people burned because they were proto, and now a lot more people burn because it's Halloween or Funkoween, common values. Commons are 5 cents across the board for pretty much everything that's been untouched at this point, right? 41 cents, quarter, 28 cents, 24, 28, 15, and that's a proto? That's kind of shocking to me. How many have been burned? 2,723 have been burned. That there's an opportunity there. 22 cents, 19, 5 cents. Right there, you could scoop up a bunch of those for this game right now. Already 2,203 have been burned, but no one seems to care about that NFT. I find that interesting. 5 cents, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. A lot of fives, but the ones right at the beginning here, look at those spikes in values. Very interesting. And then that just magnifies. Uncommon, you've got some 89-cent uncommons. I'm holding 10 uncommons of Freddy and Franny as pop static that are going for 89 cents for an uncommon. That's more than it's ever been valued at. Am I the only one that's excited about this stuff? I think it's so much fun because I see every time they post one of these, I'm going to be immediately going over and saying, what can I add to my collection that's almost guaranteed to go up, so I can sit on it and hold it, and then maybe down the road. Red Ranger, great question. There's only 5 on the market. So 89 cents, of course, is not the value, but the asking price. But there's only 5 on the market. 1,265 burned out of the original 6,000 means there's still a lot of them, but not a lot on the market. Recent sales, look at this, 20 cents. Highest sale was 80 cents, but the recent ones have been 20, 20, 20, 18, 16. Still well above normal. Yep, exactly, Red Ranger. But once that floor raises and they're no longer there at 5 cents, if somebody like the big whales who are involved in these games, like Pugwash and some of the others that you'll see, if they want to jump in, Pop and Craze, if they want to go heavy, they're willing to spend the money and buy these things at 10 and 20 cents. And like I said, after the game, after this mini contest is over, they may come down, the floor may come down in price, but now there's a lot less. And for us diamond hands who are going to hold the NFTs for the long haul into seasons 2 and 3 and more mini games, and does this continue past season 3 in the middle of next year? What are the NFTs then? How many are left of each one? What games might they play? Will they raise the stakes on the prizes? Who knows? But that's looking at the little details, looking at the big picture. 2.1 million NFTs have been burned. 2.1 million. That is way more than I thought. Still only 3,178 total players. Nearly 88 million points converted. And my guess, I think originally, I wish I'd written this down, was you'd have to have a minimum of about 200,000 points to make it into the top 333. Right now, it's only at 50,000 points. I'm rounding up. But when we get to the end of the season in 25 days, we're already two-thirds of the way through this thing. What's that number going to look like? I anticipate it will go up significantly. I find all this fascinating and a lot of fun. I think the Droppp team the mini games are just so well thought out and so much fun, and I love how nuanced or detailed they're being. I find it so fun. I can only use the word fascinating so much. But anyway, there it is. If you guys have any thoughts on this, I love these as conversations. I'm geeking out on the data, but if y'all aren't, we'll move on. But if y'all have any thoughts, like, and I asked this a lot when we were first learning about the Pop Arcade, like, what impacts do you think this is going to have? What do you think this looks like when we get to season 2 and then season 3? What are you making plans? Or do you not care? Or are you just like, well, cool, I'm gonna hold the NFTs and see what happens? Or are you being strategic in some of your purchasing? Or are you looking at buying packs differently now? Like, do you think about buying old packs? Like, I don't know. Where are your brains at? They're doing a good job of keeping people involved and hyped. 1,000,000% agree. I was kind of disappointed when we first found out what Droppp Arcade was, because it didn't match the thoughts in my head. Like, I saw a way that I thought it would be cool, and then they didn't do that. I was like, okay, well, it'll still be fun. But these mini games have made it closer to what I was thinking they would do. It's a really good strategy. All right, me and you, Red Ranger, we're gonna talk this out. We're gonna do this. All right, what else do I have on my agenda? Definitely wanted to share that with you guys. Let's look at, let's jump over to Twitchy Tides. Yeah, it's probably a holiday weekend, or, maybe people are just done with me. Maybe they're just fed up with me and my BS, which is all right too. Let's look at Twitchy Tides. I did not get to go in and do my daily Twitchy Tide stuff, so I thought I'd just do that with you guys. I don't know if you guys are still excited about Twitchy Tides. I certainly am. We spent some time on Tuesday going over a bunch of the details on the blends and breeds and all that stuff. FriYAY siesta for sure. I go in daily for Twitchy Tides, and this is how I approach it. First thing I do is go up and hit my fish inventory, as I always warn you guys. I go ahead and claim all my earnings. I'm up to 200 and... what am I earning? 240 a day, something like that, Tide. Pretty good earnings. 2,500 or 240 times 7, 500 every 2, 1,500, 1,750. 1,750 a week is pretty freaking good. Good, Walking Rick. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I claim my plants. I burned the food. The Twitchy Tides TV was back up and running today for the first time in a while. That's really Pop Paragon not running Twitchy Tides has had a significant impact on my food balance. I'm not picking at him or complaining. I know he's trying to figure it all out because of Twitch's idea or thoughts on bots and taking down his earnings. He's trying to figure it out, but I'm gonna have to make some food here soon because I'm running low. I was hovering at 1,000, and I was able to keep it up there by participating in Twitchy Tides TV regularly. Now I'm down to 330. The new dashboard area is interesting. Yeah, it's I mean, it's a little cleaner overall. Everything matches up. And sometimes it seems to be quicker, right? I'm having a little bit of an issue right now. All in, it's been feeling a little quicker sometimes. Justin Clayton says, as for Arcade, I want the second season. I'll probably go hard for it, or maybe see how secondary sales go for the first season and just buy the second season after the fact. Yep. What am I grilling this weekend? You know, we're not going to be around the house a lot. We got a lot of activities away from the house. But we do have some burgers. I could do some burgers. Unfortunately, I got a grill last year. It's one of those, what you call it? The big flat stone, not stone, but the flat, kind of like a cast iron, like a kitchen, outdoor one. And it's rusted. I even kept it covered and stuff, and it's just a rusty mess. I've got to sand it all down and re-season it and get it ready to go. It's a real shame. Because I went out there one day to use it. I was like, yeah, Blackstone, thank you. I could not think of it to save my life. You mean the dashboard thing on the top bar? Up here? Or up at the top? You think it's weird? Like you don't like the layout? Is that what you're saying? If I turned in all available points, I'd be in 6th place. Really, Misty, you have that many NFTs? I'm impressed. I would just remember that's a temporary state. I would certainly not do it if I were you. I mean, if anybody's looking for, I don't know if you want any feedback on that, but I think your long-term value of those NFTs will be much higher, worth much more than if you burned all that stuff right now and got a single pop. That's going to have a $150 to $300 price tag probably, and I think your overall NFTs, if you have that many, we're talking about thousands of dollars. Your dashboard profile. It shows some data. You talking about this middle one here, that staking limit, production, total feed, food balance, that kind of stuff? That? Or there's the analytics, which is interesting. Is this what you're talking about? I thought that was pretty interesting. Yeah, I looked at that a little bit. I think that's cool, like your rarity distribution and stuff. I think that's pretty fascinating. All right, let me feed. Oh, here you go. This is going to take up like half of my food. 170. Oof. Got to do it, though. All right, and then burn this food. This is all I got from Twitchy Tides TV just today, I think. Yeah, it's got to be, because I had done all the activities before. No, the dashboard on the top bar next to utility. Literally says dashboard. Okay, I'm sorry. You were giving me the right words, and I wouldn't put it together. I have not even been in here. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. You got profile. So this is all your settings. There's my Wax wallet. Oh, why is it refreshing? Total NFTs I have in the game. Team 5. What is that? Staked 96. Current tide balance. What's this tide? It's not staked. Badges and achievements. Ooh. Collector, rare collector, active player. What's up, Comic Zombie? Mission Impossible Final Reckoning was good. It's almost daring to dip into FF. I love it. We are watching the Fast and Furious, or I'm sorry, we're watching the last Mission Impossible movie before this one tonight, which is essentially the first half of that movie. We're going to watch that tonight. And tomorrow night, we're going to a late showing of the new Mission Impossible movie in these, what they call them? D-box seats. We got tickets for that, where the seats move with the movie. I think we did that once many years ago. Something similar. It wasn't the D-box, but we're going to go see that tomorrow night with Jungle Bry and his lady. Your Tides team, fish that can enter the games on strip. That team, yes, I have 5 of those. Exactly. I was thinking a team like, are we teaming up together? That makes sense. Types in my collection. Rarities in my... Oh, that's really cool. Stats. Staking. Actions. Oh, okay, that's helpful. That's really cool. And then there's a public profile. How is that different? Yeah, I hadn't really looked at this at all. Good eye. Good, Comic Zombie. I'm excited. Okay. Here, badges and achievements, new angler. That didn't appear on my other one. Looks like this is still under construction. Oh, my overall rank in the game. That is really interesting. That's cool. I like it. Good eye there, Walking Miracle. I hadn't messed with that. So I go through and I make sure I click all the buttons to feed my fish, to claim my tide, all that good stuff. And then I always, because I'll forget, did I get new fish that maybe hadn't appeared in previous days? Do I need to stake those? I immediately go down to state and go not staked. And I look and see if any of the fish that I'm holding in my wallet are better earning than 0.034 per hour. If they are, I need to get them in the game and not sitting here. I need to make sure to stake them. Right now, I don't need to do that. And my earnings are real good. I'm over 9 tide per hour now. So I do that first. Then I go to my tide staking. I'm currently staking 6,000 tide in the game. That's given me 9.9 food per day. I hadn't claimed in a few days. I'll go ahead and claim on that. Also, I got the Champions of Mandalore bundle in Fortnite because I missed the season with Mando. Now I have my own custom Mandalorian. Oh, that's dope. Yo, Clips, thank you for the follow. How are you now? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Walking Miracle said it's stuff like that they put a lot of work into that people may not see or look for every day, but it's helpful. I agree. It's different ways of looking at your presence in the game, presence, in the game, and maybe help you go, oh, wait a minute, I didn't think about this. Oh, wait a minute, I forgot about that. You know, stuff like that. I love that. Different ways to look at things. Claim my tide. Then I go over to game and go to Twitchy Treasures. I got to make sure to get my prizes every day. I've got some rewards available from yesterday. I may have some from today as well, so let's go ahead and take a look at those. This is just my normal checklist I go through on a daily basis. I'm slowly making my way to 5,000 staked to join you in Tier 3. Nice, Walking Miracle. The truth of the matter is Tide's not super expensive right now, so it's fairly easy to amass a few thousand. 7 Tide, 2 food, and a fish Helmsworth common. I should have more than one thing to open, I think. There's a little pause. Yep, there we go. There's from today. Tier 3, both of them. Love it. Gets extra thing each day. Come on. You got an empty, 12 aqua, and another fish Helmsworth. Nice. Okay. And then after that, don't really have other areas that I've got to go to. I think it's a good idea to check on blending every few days to make sure that you're not missing out on some possible blends. I just did a big blend to add that, this guy, Jim Rat Box Bob. I got one of those. Honestly, that's a pretty big blend because you got to give up Cheese Bob Boxfish and Octopus Prime, Twitchy the Love Bug, and a Waddles. But for those of you who are debating whether or not you should do it, now we have all the info on the production of that fish. We can look at it here in my wallet. Wait, I got to look at staked to get that other stuff out of there. I've got him staked though, so let's see. Where are you at? He's 0.25 per hour, I thought. He should appear. There he is. Jim Rat produces 0.25 tide per hour. Costs you 4 food every 72 hours. And his special ability is fart. I got to get this one in my team. Let me look at my team here real quick. Let's remove Dot. And let's add him, because I want to see him in... I don't know if he's in the game yet, if we can actually use him, but let's do it anyway. I'm going to register him to add him to my team. What in the jibber jabber did you just say? I mean, it's on screen. You can see it. I'm okay for it to take a minute and just be from my fish passively earning. Oh, that makes sense, Walking Miracle. Yeah. Yeah, you don't have to race to the finish line. This is the long haul on the game, so that makes a lot of sense. Let's see where that puts him. He should be my 5th there. Why is he not showing? Is it because he's not eligible to go in yet? Oh, that's Homie J. What happened? Where'd he go? Oh, he jumped up on me. Oh, because he just got added to the team. It's just not showing up here yet. There you go. Okay. He's number 5. So if I want to, I'll use him as number 5 in a game. And then Battle Bowls, of course. I got to go to my bowls because I own a bowl, an uncommon. Claim Tide from games I've hosted over the last couple days. What's up, Nashville Lou? How are you now? And then I go into Battle Bowls play. Remember, I think this is something a lot of you skip over, maybe you don't care about, maybe you just haven't heard me say it, but you don't have to own a bowl in order to host games. You can rent a bowl to host games. And I think, I haven't got this clarified, I think if you rent a bowl and host a game, you get the earnings, you earn some aqua from that. I think that goes to you if you rent a bowl. I'm not 1,000,000% positive. Anybody ever wants to test that and let me know, that'd be great. But I can create a game, and so can you. When you come down to this area, because I own one, I can hit autofill, but you can hit select, and you can pick a bowl. You could rent someone else's bowl, and it shows you what the rental fee is there. 20 aqua, 10 tide. There's some cheap ones. 1 tide for an uncommon bowl. So literally for 1 tide, you can host a game, which is pretty cool. And I think you'll earn aqua from that, and you can give away prizes if you want. Like, it's up to you. But I'm gonna create a new game for today. I try to start mine at 5 p.m. because on the days where we do get a new replenishment of energy, it happens at 5 p.m. Pacific. So I think then people are more likely to jump into the games. And then I'm gonna run it until the opening period is gonna be till 5 a.m. tomorrow. And then if we don't fill in the 200 people, it'll start. But if we fill in 200 before then, it'll kick off early. Call it Nerds Unite Battle Bowl with Hoot Trophy prizes and autofill again. Then we'll select you have to put in 1 NFT from your collection to be in the game, and then we can manage the prizes. Now, the prizes you had to have already deposited into the game. I had to go in and do that at one point, but that's pretty easy to do. Doesn't take much at all. Each time you go to add the prizes, it either pops up with, it'll auto default some prizes, or we get this loading window. Gotta wait till that finishes, and then we'll finally be able to apply the prizes. Sometimes it takes 5 seconds, sometimes it takes a minute. It's just hit or miss. I guess it depends on what's going on the blockchain, or specifically with this game. I don't know. I would love it if somebody would test the renting a bowl and see if you get paid aqua. I don't know how that works. I guess asking Pop Paragon or Dan would be the best, but I never remember to ask them. But you could earn extra aqua that way, if that worked. Rent a bowl for 1 tide, run it, get enough people into it, and you could earn like 10, 15, 20 aqua. Is it worth the effort? I don't know. Up to you. Come on. Gotta wait till the spinny spin goes away, and then we can close this box, and then we can add the prizes. Some days it just immediately works, and other days not. For Clips, who just came in and followed, thank you so much. We're talking NFTs. We just spent a bunch of time talking about the Funko NFTs, and if you're in to learn about that, please ask any questions you might have. I'd love to show you. Right now, we're looking at Twitchy Tides. We're going to play some Twitchy Tides games in just a minute, where you'll be able to win some prizes. Right now, I'm just going through kind of the daily tasks of playing the game as a long-term player. Then we're going to play more of the games on screen where you guys can interact with them as well. Justin Clayton says, good old Weber won't do you wrong, then said, whoa, we need a review of that experience. Wait, you mean the experience of fixing the grill up or something else? Randy C, hey, did you ever get that Sully airmail stamp? No, I found that one out in the wild. That was the display that they had at my local Miniso. For anybody that didn't see it, I'll show it on screen. And I really want to get it. And I saw some on eBay, but I honestly was like, I'm going to wait until I have a little bit more money to play with. But for anybody that didn't see, here's the really cool, it's like a 3D postcard, but these are blind boxes. Yeah, Flantality, we're doing some Twitchy Tides. So I want to pick that up, and I found one for like $15 on eBay from somebody that had already opened it. I think that's the way to go. I'm not really looking to buy the blind boxes and just take a chance on it. Justin Clayton said the movie where the chairs. Oh yeah, the D-Box thing. It's a weird name, isn't it? Yeah, I'm excited about it. I went with Brian. Interestingly, I'd seen both of my both movies that I've seen like this are with him. But we went literally like 2 days before COVID shut everything down. We had bought tickets, or I had bought tickets to Pixar Night at Disneyland. We flew out, we went, and it was while we were there. We were actually hanging out with some friends that we met there. I think did we see Emo Go-Go there? We may have seen Ashley there. We saw Damien, Christina out there. We were hanging out with them. We were having meals and we were watching. Oh, basketball's shutting down. This is shutting down. Some offices are shutting down and telling people to go home and not come back in. And then we got home and it was like the next week we went into Funko and they're like, go home. Everybody's going to work from home until it'll just be a couple weeks, and then like a few months later, laid off and then never go back. All right, I picked my prizes, save distribution, and now that my prizes are in place, I can say create battle, and hopefully I've done everything right. If so, we'll get the confirmation that it kicked off. But what was I getting at there? What was that whole story? I don't remember why I said that, why I even started this. Oh, the chairs. So the last day we had, our flight went until like 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon, and we were like, we have a lot of time. We could go back to the park, but that's going to cost us a lot of money for the tickets. Or let's just, there's a movie theater right up the road. Let's go see Onward. And it was at this really cool, it was a Korean movie theater. I remember the name of it. But the mall area that it was in was really nice. We went in a golf store there and had a meal. Most of those places were still open. And then we went to the movie. And that was right when, what the other big popular movie that was out at that time? I can't remember. It'll come to me. But Onward was on, and we got the tickets, and we went in, and the whole row moved, and it did it a little bit. It also had the ability to like blow smoke and spritz water into the air. It was very cool. I don't remember all the details of how it went with the movie, but I remember every once in a while being like, oh yeah, I forgot we're in these seats. Really cool, really cool. All right, I think the battle was created. Let's double check. What I usually do, instead of going out of this window, I just duplicate the tab and then make sure that it shows up in here, that it's ready to go. It'll show in like maroon. Okay, yeah, there it is. It works. I can close that other tab. So I've created a bowl. It's ready to go. I schedule mine to go live at 5, but you don't have to. Comic Zombie said he just started a bowl. Here you go. A 10-hour starts. He started it now, and it'll run until 1 a.m. unless it fills up first. Let's join in his game. So you rented this bowl. You don't own a bowl. So what I'm really interested to see is after this one is over, when you come back in, one, can you go to My Bowls? I don't think you'd see anything in My Bowls, so I don't think that would matter. But I wonder if you do earn any aqua from hosting, would it appear here tomorrow once it's over? Because once it starts, it's going to run for 10 hours. So that you could be as the latest time that you would be able to check would be 11 a.m. and change tomorrow, like 11:04 a.m. I'm going to try to join your game, though. See if we can speed up the process. Hold on. Let me zoom out a little bit. There we go. You've got, per person, 10 fish. And I don't like to pick my biggest producers to keep them from producing tide. I'll put in some other guys here. Let's try starting here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we'll pick a couple of these lower ones. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And join the battle. Oh, it only got 9. There we go. Join the battle. I should bring it up to 13. If anybody else wants to jump in on this, help out Comic Zombie. That wasn't down in Buena Park. I don't know. No, it wasn't in anything associated directly with Disney. I don't know what the area was called. Hard to say because your fish is also eligible to win Aqua in the battle too, so unclear. Yeah, but if you get paid for hosting, you should see an influx of like 10 Aqua. You could always look and see where you ended up and your fish ended up in the game. If you're not in like the top 10 and you got 10 Aqua, you're definitely getting from hosting. Yeah, there you go, Comic Zombie. What if you learn anything from it? We need to ask Pop Paragon. But that could be a way for y'all to earn Aqua. It doesn't take that much. I did the long drawn out explanation. All right, let's try a game. See, oh, looks like it's gonna load today. Couldn't get it to do that on Tuesday. We'll play a few games. Yo, LCR949 Prime, 55 months. Thank you, my friend. How are you now? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Okay, good. We can do this today. We'll play the regular mode, then we'll play that the tournament mode where the fish are against each other and you bet on it. Let's start. You guys want to jump in? I'm gonna do 5. I want to see if I can get this new character in there. No, look, he's not showing yet. It's still showing as the orange fish, so we'll have to wait. So I'll just go back to play 1. If you have a codename kitty, make sure to use it. If you get first place, in addition to the pack I'm going to give you, a Twitchy Tide single fish pack, I'm also going to give you a 10 million wolf. Hey, Dan Asker's here. Dan, how are you? I don't know if you heard our conversation we were having. If you can answer for us, if you know the answer. We were debating if someone who does not own a Battle Bowl goes in and creates a Battle Bowl game and they rent a Battle Bowl, do they, the person who's doing the renting, do they earn the Aqua that bowl will produce for the owner? Or does the original owner of the bowl get that Aqua? Because what I was telling them is if you can rent a bowl and earn the Aqua from renting it, then that might be a nice way to boost your Aqua, is going in and renting those cheap bowls to boost your Aqua. And an answer of I don't know, I can check and get back to you later would be fine if you don't know. All right, I'm gonna give you guys. You can't remember? Well, if you at some point could check, you don't have to do it right now. I know you're a busy man. If you get an opportunity to look at the code, or you're in there and you could get back to us on that, please let me know. That'd be super helpful, because I do like to educate people on this stuff. And some people really want to earn that Aqua and they got the time, so it could be an opportunity. Autumn's Toy says, as a bowl holder, I would prefer the person renting the bowl to get the Aqua. I agree. It would be an incentive for us that own bowls to charge a fair amount. Right now, some people are putting them up for 1 tide, which is nothing. I produce 240 tide a day. That's absolutely nothing. I could rent other bowls and just crank through and earn even more Aqua. But it'd be key to know. While that's running, I'm going to bring up, I set a search for codename kitty. And let's see, what is the cheapest codename kitty on the market right now, in case anybody wants to pick one up. $7.27 or 299 wax. I'm telling you guys, I'm going to try to work with Pop Paragon to see if there's something we can do to add some utility to this bad boy right here during extra lifetime. I can't promise anything, but I'm going to try. So I'm just saying, if you have 299 wax that you could part with now to pick one up, you could do that. You could stake it. You could earn from it. You could play it in my games, possibly win 10,000 woofie. Just saying. Wait, you have that, Randy C? Please let me pay you for it. I would love to have that, but I'll pay you for it, man. Comic Zombie says, either way, renting and making short battles to finish off your fish energy is a great use of bowl rentals. Okay. Interesting. Smart thought. Didn't even think about it like that. I never think of finishing off the energy. I just look at it and go, oh, okay, I can buy more energy if I need it. But I never think about trying to use it all up. because I've got quite a bit. Funko Addict Tick, what's happening? How are you now? Happy FriYAY. Yeah, if you go in that area and you say add more energy, I've got like another 200 something energy in there that I guess I purchased at some point or converted. All right, we're gonna run this if we hit 25 people or within, we'll give you 1 more minute. Give me a timer for 1 minute. First place is gonna get a Twitchy Tide single fish pack. 5th place is gonna get a Nerd Unite NFT. And if you have first place and you have codename Kitty, I'll give you another 10 million woof. Dan Asher says it's good to start one right before a breed if you were below 10 hunger, because the hunger gets added instantly so you can then feed to use in a breed. Oh, interesting. Wow, that is a real detailed hack. I would never have thought of that. I would never have thought of that. You can't feed under 10. See, I don't play it at that much detail, so that never really comes up for me. Oh wow, we just got to 28 people. All right, we're gonna kick it off. We don't need that timer anymore. All right, we're gonna kick this off in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Let's go. Best of luck, everybody. Don't forget to use your special abilities, which in this case is Roar for you Codename Kitty users. Ooh, there's a sparkly. Anybody get any big wins here lately? Nadu6 and Autumn's Toys getting knocked out first. They're one of Zach Bonifer. They're one of Codename Kitties, including me. Tarjaran Puma, Red Ranger, myself, Justin, all just got knocked out. Still got a few Codename Kitties. Oh, just lost another one. Falconer got knocked out. Nasta J, Cutie Beck, Doubles. We still have 3 of the remaining 14 are Codename Kitties. Crab on a mission. I'd watch that cartoon. Spinning in a bad spot, that'll get you. Cooking dinner and missed it. That's all right, Mindy. We'll run some more. Hope you're doing well. What's for dinner? What kind of yummy dinner are you making? We're gonna have fajitas tonight. Kelly she bought some steaks the other day we cooked up, and we have a whole steak extra to cut up and put a little seasoning on. We're gonna have homemade fajitas, and then watch Mission Impossible. Pasta, ooh, nice. We had some good yummy pasta the other day. Just got in from taking my niece to Dave and Buster's. How fun, Chuck. Hope y'all had a good time. How many tickets you get? Did you get a pencil eraser that looks like a little monster for the end of your finger? Oh, no, the last of the Codename Kitties is out, but we're at 5th place. The next person knocked out is going to get a Nerd Unite NFT airdrop to them. Mission Impossible. Nashville Lou, I was eyeballing your fish just for that. 5th place, you're going to get a Nerd Unite NFT. No worries, Flantality. We're running another one right after this. Smart, Chuck. Smart. Do they even give physical tickets anymore, or is it all on the card? There went Chuck and Crypto Boogie. We're down to 2. 2 moss. I won't say any names. I don't want to mess anybody up. But the winner's getting a Twitchy Tide single fish pack. They will not be getting 10 million woof. Oh, unlucky for NASCAR. It came down to a race up to the Pink Felicia. Jamie Penguin's coming in first. I'm going to go ahead and get your pack sent over to you right now. That's such an earworm. Pack. And I just got a few packs myself that I haven't opened yet, so I'll make sure not to give you all my packs. Scroll down and pick from these bad boys here. Oh, I don't have many Series 4-1 left. We're going to move to these next. All right, that's coming to you right now. And then for 5th place, Nashville Lou, we're going to get you a Nerd Unite NFT. I put a lot of time and effort and had a good conversation with my buddy Jungle Bry about my plans to make more of a 24/7 channel here and run Twitchy Tides and some other games, and how I'm going to use my Nerd Unite NFTs and Hoot moving forward. And I've got some really good, clean, clear, precise ideas on what I want to do. It's just finding the time to actually sit down and do it. But I recommend you guys hold those NFTs you get from me, because they'll have value moving forward. I know I've said that for years, and I'm always trying to find the thing that'll help, but I think this will be it. I think this will be really helpful. So keep those diamond hands. Yeah, Dan, I know what I've been doing, Dan. Yeah, I do need to set it up still. I'm going to do it. But I had this whole roadmap that I did in Illustrator of all the different ways that I wanted to have the game going and support it. And ultimately, I was looking at it going, it's just way too complicated. I've made it too complicated. I need to simplify it. So I sat down with Jungle Bry, and we came up with a nice, simple game plan for me that I want to utilize. And so now it's just a matter of time. I had to do Whatnot because I was presented with a really good opportunity there. They gave me like front of page featured sets. Last night they did a push notification for me. They're giving me a reduced fees on my sales right now. So for this month, I was really focused on that. But like come June, July, August, I want to get it rolled out. And part of what I'm going to do as well is not just NFT-based earnings and getting hoots and logos and stuff from me and getting back to doing some different blends and things, but putting up some nice prizes each month as well, like a several $100 NFT, a Funko NFT Grail, Funko NFT premium packs, stuff like that. So I'm gonna really try to push it to go wider and have more people coming in to hang out than just the standard Twitchy types community. That's my goal. Walker Miracle said that push notification worked really well. Yeah, it did. We went from 25, 30 people watching the live stream on Whatnot to 125 like that. And pretty much like I figured, that trailed off, but it took a little time. So I did a giveaway, and we had a couple auctions that people actually jumped in, and we had a couple of people outbidding each other. And then ultimately got back to the core audience. But I ended up getting 100 new followers last night. So I actually texted my rep today and said, hey, thank you so much for that. That was very helpful. They were super nice to help me out with everything they've done. But like he said, he's like, well, hey, it benefits us if you're selling too, so we want you to be successful. I'm aiming to have the streamer stores up and running by August. See, I don't even know what that means, Dan Asker. Maybe we do need to set up some time to chat. Maybe next week, like Wednesday or Thursday during the day, if you had some time. I know your hours are off from mine, so we'll figure out something. Next Wednesday and Thursday at 5 p.m. Pacific, I'm going to do Whatnot lives, but during the day, I'd have some time to chat if you had some time. I'd love to know more about what that is and how that could play into what I envision in my head. I didn't know the streamer store thing was coming, so that's very interesting. All right, we're going to go 25 people or 1 more minute. Give me a timer for 1 minute. Flantality, you got a math question. Don't forget to put in your answer. Exclamation point in your answer. Did I enter this thing? Already in there. Okay, good. Yeah, you guys don't forget to watch the chat. I forget to do that on the other ones. Dan Astor said, yeah, it should work. It will be a way to spend the loyalty tokens on a variety of things, digital goods, NFTs, Perfect. Perfect. This is going to help me out a lot, Dan Asker. That's going to work right into what I want to do. That's dope. Okay, cool. I appreciate that. That's going to be very helpful. I mean, like one of the things I was thinking, in case you're still building this out, was could I allow people to use their loyalty points to buy a raffle ticket, essentially, and at the end of the month do a giant poll of all those names and pick a name, and they would get the grand prize. That kind of thing. So I don't know if that's built in or if that could play off of what you're doing. But I think it'd be really fun to, like, say in June, you are incentivized to come in and watch every day and play every day and accumulate those points so you can buy raffle tickets, or you can go, I don't want to buy the raffle tickets. I don't care about that chance. I want to save up my points so I can buy a premium pack of Funko NFTs from you. I know it'll take several months, but I'll do it. Yeah, you can. You could just sell it as a digital good with X limit. That's what I'm thinking. I love it. All right, time is up, and we got 25 people. Let's kick off another game. Same prizes as before. First place gets a Twitchy Tide single fish pack, and if you got Codename Kitty enabled, you get 10 million woof. Fifth place gets a Nerd Unite NFT. Here we go. Best of luck, everybody. Don't forget to use your special abilities. Some people want it to be limited NFTs, only achievable through watching the stream. Also that. I also want to do that. Yes. Whatever it can do to encourage people to spend that time in my channel so that I can deliver ads and content. I'm not just going to run it wild with ads nonstop. I want to find a good balance. But I also want to, like, during the day when I'm packaging pops to deliver, I'm just going to have it on. I'm going to be here. So I can just chat with people and talk while I'm getting things ready. I may not be in here for every single second, but I'll come and go. You know, have Kelly in for chats. By the way, Kelly may join us this evening for the box game. An opportunity to do the behind the scenes for Whatnot, like I did already. So, like, the game, it'd be running here on Twitch. You could participate in Twitchy Tides games and stuff, but you'd also see the Whatnot behind the scenes. Discount codes for store. Yeah, very smart. I do use Shopify right now with my Printful stuff. I love it, Dan Ass. I'm excited. I can't wait to have our chat, man. And as always, from the community, I'm looking for ideas. All right, we're down 6th place. There's Cutie Beck was our last one. That was 6th. We still got 2 out of 5. Our Codename Kitties, the next person knocked out will get a Nerd Unite NFT regardless of what fish they have. And then if one of these 2 Codename Kitties can get first place, they're going to get a Twitchy Tide single fish pack and 10 million woofy. I have not looked lately at the woofy, but NASCAR getting 5th place. There you go. NASCAR's going to get a Nerd Unite NFT. Boom. 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 Oh, dang. That cannonball came and went. 50-50 shot on first place getting the 10 million woofy. Will it work out? The other day we had 5 people left. 4 were Codename Kitties. And it was the one that wasn't a Codename Kitty that got first. Devils froze in the wrong spot, and Zach Bonifer sped up to go into the shark's mouth. Interesting move. Interesting choice. But now it's a 100% chance that somebody is getting a woofy bonus. A 10 million woofy bonus. Oh boy, who's it gonna be? Got a couple of OGs here. Been with me in the streaming since the get-go. Devils, oh no. Money on the blue one. Oh, Red Ranger, I'll take that bet. That's a good bet. I'll bet the same way as you. Oh, that was a good freeze. That was a good freeze. Do I have to hit the E button? Do I have to bring in another baddie? I'm going to count down from 10. 9, 8, 7. Not look at the screen. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. I don't even need to push it. Autumn's Toys is our winner. Walking Miracle knocked out at the last second by that stupid crab. Sorry, Walking Miracle. Congratulations, Autumn's Toys. Let me get you your prize, and I'll copy this so I can send you your 10 million woof. Congratulations, my friend. That's a nice little Vinsky for you. A good Vinsky. I'll get you one of these packs right now. How about pack 252? Send that out to you. Coming your way. Then let's pop on over to Nifty Blocks, because that's the easiest for me. And look at my tokens. What is that woofy doing? It's been hovering around the same price. It's been stayed pretty steady. So there's still some value there. 10 million woofy coming your way. Congrats. It has been sent. And then we got our 5th place, NASCAR. NASCAR's getting a Nerds Unite NFT. I'm going to grab you up one of that. I think you already got. Are these you're missing, NASCAR, or do you have them all? Do you have the, we can call them inspired by Lilo and Stitch, inspired by Dungeons & Dragons, inspired by Thunderbolts? Is there any of those you're missing, NASCAR? Because I can throw you one of those you're missing. I'll give him a minute to answer. Dan says, does your transfer tokens option on Atomic at the bottom not show Wolf as an option? I never even looked. I'll have to look and see. Missing all. Okay. Let me give you a dungeons then. I'll give you a dungeons. 85. There you go. Boom. It's yours. Boom goes the dynamite. Let's check that, Dan. I don't ever think, like in my head, certain sites are for certain things. And for Atomic Hub, I never think of transferring. Transfer tokens, you say. Where's that at? Where'd you say it is? At the bottom option on NFT transfer. Transfer tokens instead. Wax Wolf. There it is. I can do it there, but I can't see the oh no, there's the balance. I'll shut up now. Okay, all right, that's good to know. Thank you. Thank you. That's helpful, Dan Asker. Look at this man's. Always so helpful. Such a nice guy. All right, we're not going to play this game. We're going to switch it to the title champions and give you guys a chance. There's 3 minutes to jump in on this. Basically, if you haven't seen this before, you got 2 teams. On the left is one team made up of Dot and Mervape. On the right is Rocco and Sako. On the left, you can see Dot's power 152, Mervape's 100. And on the right, Rocco 150, Sako 137. They are using a random number generator. They're going to take turns hitting each other until one of the teams is the last one standing. Either both fish or one fish from that team. It'll happen automatically, but you can vote on it to possibly win. If you do the command, which is !vote, then put in the team number, either 1 or 2, and the amount you're willing to wager. Then the game kicks off. If you are correct, you're going to get your money back plus a multiplier. So your 100 may get you back 180 Aqua. This is all Aqua from your account that you can access and look at your balance on twitchytides.io. My money, the odds says team 2 has a better chance. But remember, it's a random number generator. We have seen some hits as big as low as like 1 and 2 energy taken away. We've seen hits as big as 30, 35. So we've seen the underdogs come out on top before. I'm going to go with the odds and say team 2. So I'm going to vote 2. And I think the max is 200 or 250. I'm going to go 200. Mellow 25, what's up? Oh, Mellow says, if you guess the winning team, I'll gift 5 subs. Wow, Mellow, thank you, man. Very generous. I love it. Like, come on, team 2. Let's go. Poppin' Stock says, hello. Yep, short 1 hour stream today, doing this more often on the week. Hey, sorry that it was at the same time, Dom. If I'd have known you were going live at 2, I would have pushed mine back. I'm so sorry. I did have yours up, and I told everybody here to go over and have you open in another tab, so hopefully we sent a few views your way. I really wanted to hear the conversation, too. I know you talked about the Droppp Arcade, and you talked about the announcement of Funimation Series 2, and maybe I'll have to go back and watch it for your commentary, because I just love your insight on things. Correct. Correct, it's team 1 on the left, team 2 on the right. There are other game types where it's just 2 fish versus each other, or team 1, team 2, team 3, team 4. Hey, is Tanner here too? What's up, Tanner? Papa Stock says, no worries. This was your schedule. It was just an improvised stream today because of the new drop. Oh, all right, cool. I would never want to detract from what you're doing, man. Walking Miracle asks if you're a Twitch affiliate now or partner. I think he's affiliate, right? The Poppin' Stock, the partner barrier to entry is pretty tricky. Oh, the timer's up. Here we go. It's pretty tricky. You have to get some high numbers for like a 3-month stretch, and it's not easy to do that. I was just fortunate that I was on at the right time. I wouldn't qualify now, but once you get partner status, you have it forever. Assuming you don't screw anything up royally, do anything really stupid, which plenty of those streamers out there are doing. All right, let's take a look at this. There was a Rocco got an 11 damage on Mervape. Already overpowered Rocco and Sako, but that kind of random number generated for them really makes it tough on Team 1. Sako with an 8 damage. Rocco with a 7 damage. They are staying strong. Mervape and Dot have got to hope they can come up with a big number here soon, or they're toast. Mervape 6 damage on Rocco, 4 damage on Rocco, 4 damage on Sako. No big numbers there. Mervape another 4 on Rocco. Sako 2 Mervape. Oh, but only 2. That ain't gonna do much. Where's those big numbers? There's a 7 damage from Rocco to Dot. Another 2. Those don't move the needle. The 2s, 3s don't do much. It's those big ones that really get you. And right now, Rocco and Sako have a commanding lead. Plus, they just got another 7 damage dealt out. Rocco, Sako, Taco. You're looking for the ultimate triumvirate. Sako got 3 damage on Mervape. Dot 3 damage. Oh, there's a big one. Rocco got Mervape for 11. Team 1 really doesn't stand much of a chance at this point. Looks like those gifted subs are coming my way. that's when all of a sudden Mervape did 100 damage to Rocco and Sako. I don't know what the max is. Oh, man. Some little piddly damage going back and forth. Oh, 47! Holy schnight. That's the biggest I've ever seen. Dot just put an uppercut on Sako, but still really outbalanced right now. Mervape is out, and Dot's got to fight it out on her own. She's got 42 to the 107 power of Team 2. And then Rocco just did another 11 damage. Dot is done for. Dot is almost out, but that 47 made it interesting for a second. There's 8 damage against Dot, 2 damage against Dot. She's only got 11 left. There's 8 down to 3. One more hit and it's over. Team 2 is victorious. Let's go. And if you bet 250 on Team 2, you netted 411.5 Aqua. I bet 200. I got 330 Aqua. Autumn's Toys netted 165. Funko Addict Tech 99. Pop and Stock 50. And Nadu 617. Nadu, you're playing it pretty low there. You didn't have a lot of faith in Team 2, or you just still sussing out the game there? Mellow 25 had made a bet. We'll see if that comes through here in a minute. Let's play another round. I'm not implying you wouldn't come through on it. Mellow 25 gifted 5 subs to the community. Thank you, Mellow. That's very generous of you. Very, very generous of you. Mellow gifting 5 community subs. Going to Swim Dodge Vince, 2 left hands. Nastya 90, Lucky Nino 721, and Grebnik. Thank you, Mellow. Very kind of you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Walking Miracle, I need another game to get my Aqua back for my mix-up. Oh, man. That hurts. We need a little music here. Why is it not playing any music at this point? There we go. All right, now we have Team 1 and Team 2 again. Everything's the same, except for the powers have changed. Pay close attention. In this case, Dot has 196 power and Mervape 183 over on Team 2. Wow, big mismatch. Rocco and Sako a combined 237. I really don't know how Team 2 could do it without like some serious luck from the RNG. I'm going Team 1. Vote 1, 250. I'm going max on this one. I feel pretty strong about it. I don't think we're going to get a lot back if everybody votes Team 1, but I'm going in on it anyway. Now, we could see some absolute haymakers from Rocco and Sako, and things could change. Things could go differently than we expect, but I like the odds. And by the way, in order to participate in this, because I know not everybody plays Twitchy Tides, pretty straightforward. You just have to go to twitchytides.io. You have to have earn some Aqua, which is pretty easy to do. You can get some Aqua in your account pretty easy. There's a whole game. It's more like a combination of a bunch of mini games and activities that come together to play Twitchy Tides overall. It's not a shooter. It's not any kind of game you're used to. It's a long, slow, played out kind of investment of time that you can put in a few minutes a day, or I put in about maybe 10 minutes a day total, playing the different parts of the games and hanging out and doing stuff and learning. I think it's terribly interesting, and I love what Pop Paragon has designed and how it's evolving. Dan Asker is a big part of making all this happen. He's doing all the coding and setting everything up, and I just love to see where their brains go with this stuff. think it's a lot of fun. I eventually would like to have my own game, but I'm more of a, like, I think I want to make a match 3 game. Those are some of my favorites. I play them on my phone all the time, but I would like to have something that is related to the, or built on the blockchain, where you can go in and play a match 3 game and do certain things to earn NFTs and to upgrade NFTs and compete with one another and that kind of stuff. Uh-oh. Mindy, yours, it didn't like you for whatever reason. Might have to try that again. I don't know why it wouldn't let you jump in on this. Looks like, oh, dang it. Time ran out. We're back to it. Where's our sound on this? There's sound. All right. Let's see what we got here. Mervape I got a high damage at 8. Couple of 6s being thrown around. There's a 3 and a 4. Not getting a whole lot of movement for either team. Oh, wait. Rocco took a pretty early hit down to 59 already. I must have missed a big one. Sorry, Mindy. For some reason, it gave you a struggle there. I don't know why I didn't like you. Bunch of 5 damages, 3 damage. There's Dot got 6 on Rocco. That's one of the largest ones we've had. 7 from Mervape to Rocco. Rocco's hurting. Rocco's is not doing well. Currently about 350 for Team 1 to just 120 in energy for Team 2. That's not looking good. I think us Team 1 folks are pretty locked in here. But we'll see. Mervape, 8 damage on Rocco. Rocco's already down to 24. Yikes. Sako attacked Mervape for 6. Mervape got 7 on Sako. Yeah, unless we see like another 47 a couple 3 times from Team 2, Team 2 doesn't stand a chance. Some big torpedo shots. Oh, there was a 26 from Sako to Dot, but they're going to need like 10 of those. Yeah, I guess you got to really pay attention to their power because it's not the same for every game. You don't just assume Mervape always has the same amount of power. 8 damage from Mervape to Rocco. Rocco's got 1 shot left and they're out. Sako's down to 47 power. And there went Rocco. So you've got a 243 to 42. A 200-point advantage in power for Team 1. Oh, and then a 37 damage from Dot to Sako. And like that, it's over. Holy, look at that. We only won. I bet 250, and I only won 259. I only earned 9.6 aqua on that because we all voted Team 1. That's unfortunate. I think we need one more round of this. We need one more round. I can never seem to get this to go away. There must be a minimum amount of time it has to stay up on the screen. Mindy would have won. Well, you wouldn't have won much, so you didn't really miss out. Let's give you another opportunity here. You would have won like 5 or 6 aqua total. Dot and Mervape. Dot at 196 power, Mervape at 114. I'm going to continue, or should I bet for the upset? If there was even 147 damage, let's call it 50. That bring it down to 146, 114. I still don't see it. Happening. I'm sticking with Team 1. Vote 1. Am I going to go big on this one? Am I going to go big? If every single person votes Team 1, it just doesn't even make any sense, does it? Like, what's even the point? But I can't really switch anything up. I wish I could pick the 4 different fish. I want to see 1 versus 2 versus 3 versus 4. I think that would be a lot more exciting. But Chris VKC is making it interesting. So is Tech. Okay, now I feel better. I wasn't trying to get y'all to do that. I was just thinking it out. I'm not going too heavy. Or am I? Oh, I don't know. 150. I don't know why. Oh, not at vote, Sully. Come on. Get it together, Sullivan. There we go. Let's test that, Sully. We can all take one team to look. Wait, what? Sorry. Lost me. There should be a random button. If you do just like exclamation point vote random, and then put in an amount. But if you got it right, you got extra bonus for that. An error fetching your balance, Flantally. Because I don't have the full, I don't have it enabled here on my stream yet, Flantally. I'll be working on it. I was just talking about earlier. Dan Asker and I are going to have a little chat. I've got a game plan of how I want to attack it, and I want to spend some time on it and get it up and running here soon. Yeah, but you're pulling from your Aqua, so that you wouldn't be able to check your balance on here anyway. Tech says, I'm a Jets fan. I'm used to going for the underdog. Oh yeah, you and Gary V know what it's all about. Tech, did you get any more of the Topps Chrome V friends? Our friends over at My Pops were cracking packs the other day, and they pulled some pretty sweet cards out of there. I wanted to buy a pack so bad, but every time they would they'd do a pack up on Whatnot, they'd start at like 10, 15 bucks. Those things were going for $30, $40 a pack. I couldn't play, but one day I'd like to. I'd love to buy a blaster box if I could find one around here. The timer could be bigger. Oh yeah, you're right. It is tough to see there. All right, here we go. Time's up. Battle's on. Oh, there was a big one. 39 damage from Dot to Mervape. That went the wrong direction for Team 2. 53 damage from Mervape to Dot. All right, now we're cooking with fire. 98 to 68. It's a lot closer match. One of those big hits again could shift the scales for Mervape. Mervape just got 14 damage and then another 9 on Dot. Oh, down to 63 versus 56. It's getting pretty close. 9 damage for Mervape. Do we have an upset? Mervape now has a 29-point advantage. Ooh, I think we have an upset. And Dot has been defeated. Ooh, I'm glad I didn't go big on that one. Those of you who did bet, ooh, Zach Bonifer bet 200 and got 613.5 Aqua. A triple return, a 3x. Chris VKC went from 50 to 153, Tech 50 to 153. Same for Darius, and Falconer went 20 to 61. Congratulations, winners. Now don't forget, in order to claim your winnings, you've got to send me a check. No, I'm kidding. You got to go into the Twitchy Tides main website. It's not going to auto deposit into your account. Go to Twitchy Tides website, go to the Battle Bowls area, go to play, and then you're going to see your winnings right here. You got to click that button to put that Aqua into your account. So claim that, and it'll put your Aqua in. While you're there, go ahead and jump into Comic Zombies Battle Bowl. He set one up, and then mine will be kicking off in an hour and 15 minutes with today's chances at the Hoot with trophy prizes. Underdog with the win. I'm glad we did that third one. That made it really interesting. Okay, I think we ran through the list of most of the things I wanted to talk about today. Let me double check my... I like to put these little notes in here so I don't forget. We talked about NFTs. We talked about Droppp. We talked about the new announcement for Funimation Series 2. In case you weren't here, you want to go back and watch that. I made some interesting learnings about Droppp Arcade and the mini games. There's a chance to net some value there for sure if you're quick when these things come up, and I talked about that at length. We played some Twitchy Tides. We did my daily Twitchy Tides activities. We're going to get to the box game later. Kelly's going to come in and join, hopefully, as long as her work schedule doesn't change. Friday's going to be a little hectic at the salon. Oh, here we go. I just got an update. She's going to be a little later than expected. I don't think she's going to be able to join us for the box game. Dang it. I'm afraid that might happen. But we're going to do it somewhere between 5:15 and 5:45. It's currently 3:45 right now. I want to play some Fortnite selfishly. I've been hard at work this week, and I hadn't had much time to do anything. So I want to play some Fortnite. If you guys want to hang out with me, if you get any wins, I will give some additional Sully bucks to everybody. It's a great way to earn. You're going to use those Sully bucks for the box game. Chuck is ready to go. Let's go, Chuck. What did Red Ranger said? Well, that just means more time for dubs. Exactly. Reminder to everybody, and it's coming up in the chat every once in a while. It just came up right there above Red Ranger's comment. I'm on Whatnot now, and it's going pretty well. Whatnot rolled out the red carpet for me. They were very kind and said, we'd love to have you on the platform. And so I jumped on. I learned something today. If any of you have any thoughts of wanting to try out Whatnot and sell some of your stuff, I have a link that I shared to get people to sign up, and they got a $15 credit on their first purchase. But if you haven't done anything yet, you just want to sell, I have a separate link I can share. And if you sign up and sell something, we both get paid like $100. It's a pretty sweet little bonus. So if you got anything laying around the house you've been thinking about getting rid of, you don't have to show your face on Whatnot. Doesn't even have to be a thing. But if you got some pops you want to get rid of, some Dorbs, some Funko Pop Pez, some Pocket Pop keychains, whatever you collect, if you want to get rid of any of that stuff and net a little bonus, let me know and I can send you my link. I just saw that for the first time today and I thought it was very interesting. I don't think it works if you already have an account and you're purchasing stuff and doing. I think it only works if you're like brand new to the platform. And then if you sign up, you could sign up your friends. Same deal. They'll get 100. You'll get 100 if they sign up and sell. Thought that was pretty interesting. But if you haven't caught any of my lives, I recommend you come by, because not only am I doing live auctions, you don't have to buy anything. You don't have to bid on anything. I also give away prizes over there, and I'm going to be giving away a couple pops on pretty much every stream. So if you want to come by and just watch to support me, you can still enter the giveaways. And if you win, you get the pop delivered to you absolutely for free. No cost to you for shipping or any of that. The link comes up in the chat if you want to click on it. If you sign up for an account, you've never played, never done anything on Whatnot before, and you sign up for a brand new account, you'll get $15 off your first purchase. Why? I hate this system with a passion. I don't know why it has to separate everybody. Robert GP, I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Yeah, Falconer, for sure. I thought I saw your name in there. Oh, look at the flex from Chuck. Look at that armor. There's Falconer. We got anybody for a fourth? Anybody interested? Nadu said, just sell some Labubu blind boxes and VFriends Chrome packs and you'll make bank. I mean, I actually would love to, Nadu, but I got to go figure out where to get that stuff. Like, it's not easy to find Labubu anywhere right now, and the VFriends Chrome, minimum $100 for a blaster box anyway. Thank you, Walker Miracle. Good pro help. And let me set up the Discord. Let me jump in there. Jurassic World Rebirth trailer quest. Watch the video to unlock a Dilophosaurus avatar decoration for 2 months. I don't care about that. No thanks. Tell Brian about it though. Wicked Dime! What's happening, baby? You want to play? I finished my battle pass a few days ago. It changed the vibe of the game for me a little. Still good. Interesting, Robert GP. What do you mean it changed the vibe of the game? Like, you didn't enjoy playing as much anymore? Justin Clayton, earlier, I missed it, said, the way you said Dan Asker earlier reminded me of Ann Perkins. Literally. What's up, Chuck? What's up, Falconer? I hear Chuck. I don't hear Falconer. Hopefully, Falconer's good. If anybody else is interested in play, we'll have a fourth slot here on our next game. Just let me know. Look at this. Look at this. Beskar armor. I need some Beskar Nikes. Some Jordans. I worked for the rewards. LOL. Now it's purely... Oh, it's okay in a good way. I got you. And what's... can I look at the shop without it ruining anything here? Oh, yeah, there you go. Champions of Mandalore. And then you get to pick from... There he is. What's up, Falconer? And then you get to pick from... Oh, look at there. You get the Air Jordan 4 Nigel brick. What does it say? Brick what? Brick by brick. Oh, those are dope. Jawbreaker. Darth Jar Jar. It's a lot of good stuff. All right, there we go. The Mando Squad. Oh, I should reply to Kelly. Oh, I missed it. What did Falconer do? Is it better than that? Both great Mandos, you and Chuck. For real. The what look on him looks really good? Oh, yeah. There's a lot of options. Oh, cool. So there's like thousands of variations possible, huh? That's really neat. I bet that sells a lot for them. Started playing Fortnite on mobile, says Robert GP. A little learning curve and chews through battery like no one's business. It's finally back on the Apple store, huh? Oh. Yeah, I think I could play on mobile if I synced a controller to it. I could not play with just the touchscreen. I've tried that with games before, and it is not a good experience for me. Yeah, I thought so. Because I had that little dock that you could put on top of the phone or the controller to put your phone in there to play the Xbox games remotely. And I thought that was really cool that you could just, wherever your controller was held, you could watch the screen. Wicked Dime says log into the mobile Fortnite for free skin. Oh, nice. Robert GP did it. By accident, I love it. Yeah. Yeah, just Apple. And what somebody said it was they lost the court case, and that's why it's back in the shop now, because they don't have to pay those exorbitant fees to Apple. Is that what it was? Uh-huh. Oh. Interesting. Somebody's about to land in here. On the building. Where'd he go? Whoa, where's my sound? That was weird. Philip Bold, what's happening? How are you now? We got a squad going right now, but if you're interested in one of the future games, what I ask is you add me, so I don't have to do all the typey on the screen, and then we can get you in on a game at some point. Granted, Elon probably already has all my information, Social Security and everything. Haha, yep. Everybody loves making those jokes. He probably does. Is he going to go look at it and do anything with it? No, he's not. Oh, y'all can't walk in Miracle? Did it decide to ignore y'all again? I don't know why it keeps doing this with Discord. It doesn't like Discord for some reason. I can, but for some reason on the chat it's not working. Let me see if I can fix this real quick.
Like my thing wasn't working. No one was responding to me earlier.
Oh yeah, you haven't been saying anything on our end. We hear you now for sure. I should have. I think it's fixed for the stream now to hear you guys as well.
So is the free skin only for Apple or is it for Android as well?
That I don't know. That sounds like a Chuck question.
Chuck?
Maybe he knows.
Sorry about that. I muted myself. Android as well.
Oh, when did you have to log in?
No idea on that. I'd say probably just do soon and you'd be all right.
So I thought I logged
did
in
it.
yesterday.
No, it's today. I think it started.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
That makes sense.
Because I usually check the shop for my phone.
Oh, stupid. I thought I made that grapple.
I do too. We got footsteps.
Donde style Chuck. There he is.
Oh, he went down.
Yep, I saw that. Dude just jumped to his death.
I threw him.
Oh, did you? Murder. Yeah, Wicked Dime confirmed it started today.
I finished him. Oh, someone's flying. Two are flying to our.
My audio is
south.
severely delayed. Really weird.
No longer reach. I hate my weapons.
Oh, I
Like
used
a
that new
prepared-
sniper last night.
Yeah.
Dang, that thing's powerful. June 17th is the cutoff. Comic Zombie, thank you for that. Got some time.
It's still there. We want to go get Chewbacca.
Is that what's going down over here?
Okay, that's Chewbacca.
Yeah, I'm going to help Chewie.
Got no red kits, no shield. Not him.
I got him. He yelled at me, though. Yep, that's what he said.
But did he mean it?
It sounded like he meant it. I think he's a drinker. I'll take the bowcaster.
Ewoks were supposed to be Wookiees, but they couldn't afford all the special effects.
Wait, what? Really?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
I still think missed opportunity. They should have made all the sprites Ewoks.
Oh, that was a good point.
Oh, here's a bunch of things. Yeah.
Things and stuff?
Oh,
There we go. Full team. Ooh, what do we got here? Scatter Blaster purple, if anybody's interested.
Oh, someone's over here.
Where? Where's here?
Purple. Oh, it's Vader. Oh, he just warped. Teleported.
Why does that look like something I should be able to shoot?
watch over here.
Oh, it's the phone booth.
Where'd you go?
How did I miss all those shots?
Sorry, Charles.
Chewie's celebrating. Chewie, gonna get us in trouble with that business. I think they should have made a 3 Ewoks and a trench coat skin. That'd be great.
That does sound like something they would do.
Yeah, I love it. I might have bought that one.
Buy that Mando. I'm gonna buy that Mando.
New associate. Wait, what's that?
Is he selling?
Yeah. But I can buy him.
Go for it.
This is the way.
5. He's a scout one too, so he'll ping everyone.
Oh, I love those. Super helpful. My audio is delayed. Everything happens after the fact. So annoying. Priscilla, what's happening? Oh, we talked a little Funko NFTs. We played some Twitchy Tides, gave away some prizes, and now we're on to some Fortnite. And then I don't think Kelly's going to be able to join us anymore. She was possibly going to, but got delayed at work. We're going to get to the box game in a bit, though.
Landing up by you guys. I'm landing at me. Play on you. Got one on me.
Darts down. Chewy got some good shots in. There's still some shooting. Oh, one just popped up. Ooh, there we go. One shot him. Well, I'll take that instead. I like these weapons. I can actually... Go ahead. 132 white on that one? That's a bot.
Oh, I'm hit by the train.
There's a couple over here. I just domed one. See if his buddy comes. Whoa, somebody get hit? Sound like somebody just got hit.
On our team? No. Oh.
Might have been me, actually. I just noticed my shield's down to 50%.
There was a half pot underneath this bridge, I think. Was there one? Yeah, there's a half pot down here.
I'm coming. Thank you. Oh, Priscilla, you wouldn't believe it. Like, it's just nonstop for her. She is always busy these days. Oh, got footsteps. Where are those footsteps coming from? There's somebody right around here. The sound delay is just killing me. I can't tell where the frick the sound's coming from. The shots. You guys, are you talking and I can't hear you, or you're not talking?
I haven't said anything.
Okay, that's why.
There's someone on the rails here, or whatever you call it. He's dead.
Nice, good shots.
I have a squishy that I can throw down if you guys want a shield.
What'd you call me?
I was talking to the little guy on my back. Where's Charles?
Right behind you.
Do you want some of this, Sully?
How about you, Sideburns? You want some of this milk? I'm coming over. Sorry.
Behind you. You're going the wrong way.
Oh, there you go.
I'm going to throw him down. Whoops.
I'm going to the top of this hill here. Look around.
Yeah, you can get the llamas for health if you need to.
They're not llamas, they're tauntauns.
Llama lambs.
Llama ding dongs.
I like the ones from Family Guy, Don Dons.
That I have was the Blue
Donuts?
Harvest or whatever. I have one of those on. It was on sale one day for like $2.99 on Blu-ray. I bought it. One of those Family Guy Star Wars spoofs. They're so funny.
Sully's way off there. Where are you going?
Just in. There was some action over here.
I don't see anything. Someone just took a shot from that direction.
Yeah, I took out a couple of stormtroopers over there. They were probably looking at me. I took out 2. Aren't there usually 3 at these posts?
Upper 2, some of 3. Look at TIE Fighter.
Three v 7, 3v4 now. I can't believe we're already down to the last 7. That's nuts.
There's 2 other squads, so it's less than that. So it's like 3v2v1.
Yeah, let's go.
3v2v2 or 3v3v1. But we have 5.
You see someone?
I couldn't tell if there's somebody sitting in that car. It was in an awkward spot, so I shot it out just in case. I'm going to the top of the hill here to get the view. It could be on island. I don't see anybody on the island.
Oh, upgrade. Nice.
Looking over in the city. Don't see anybody.
Infrared on this.
Oh, I love on that sniper. It's unreal, man.
No, it said it's only 1 shot.
Is
Yeah.
Chewie the one that keeps dropping these half bots?
Yeah.
Holy.
Oh, I forget about that, Wicked Dime. Good call. You could just ping the car and it'll let you know if somebody's in it. There's a storm coming in over there that would push somebody in, but I don't see anybody. Where are you guys at? I want to shoot you.
Play.
I guess we just wait for the next zone and move to it.
Wonder what happened to that TIE fighter.
Good question. I never even saw it. I saw it ping on my screen for just a second, but I never actually looked up and saw it. Where are these foos? It's quiet. Too quiet. Never tell me the odds.
Right next to you.
The call is coming from in the house.
Oh.
Oh, car. Welcoming committee. Hello, how are you? Ooh, I hit that big... Oh, guy got in the car to walk up to us, or to come up to us. Did they just totally... Whoa, I'm getting fired up. Did they just totally leave the other car? Holy shnikes, I'm getting lit up. Oh, wait a minute. Where did that come from? Oh, a freaking TIE fighter. Chewbacca's down. Chewbacca's toast. No, that TIE fighter made all the difference, man. Dang, we went from nobody there to cars come rolling in and a TIE fighter took us out. Stupid.
I got taken out by the Hulk who came from behind.
Dang.
He was in the car.
All right, third place is good for some points, though. We'll give everybody 50 for third place. $50 There's Hulk on a TIE fighter. You see that every day in the world. Oh, wait. Wicked Dime can get in here. Let's back out to the main menu. Bronze medal for the warm-up. There you go, Priscilla. Already taken care of.
The Hulk who was in the car was friends with the guy in the TIE fighter.
Clearly. Clearly. Ooga! What's up, bud? How are you now?
I got a jam track. How did I get that?
The new quests. Party up quests.
Oh. Nice.
Let's see. Where's Wicked Dime at? There he is. Invite
Oh, I
to
need creator.
party. Hey, Ooga. Thank you. Thank you to the 6-year-old. Hanging with the minions.
Go Sully Goo.
Wicked Dime is not in Mando gear, but it's got the Mando color scheme, the Boba color scheme down pat. I love it. It's like he's still working up to getting the money for his Beskar armor.
Yep.
Yep. Cal Laird has the proper avatar there with the pizza. That's what I need for Fridays.
I got my stream overlay.
Why do I have a crown on mine?
Because you're the leader of the squad.
Pretty leader.
That makes sense. All right, we got this. I think I finally figured out why my PC was glitching out in the middle of streams. And it came down to this mode in Windows for certain programs, this power saving mode that gets automatically applied. I had to go in and figure out how to append this bit of code so that every time the program starts, it'll never force it into the power saving mode. So stupid. Like, why was that automatically applied? I didn't choose that.
Your computer was changing modes.
So
Yeah,
certain
interesting
programs
modes.
just right in the middle would just go, oh, you're not using this much, so we're going to put it in power saving mode. And then it would cause my whole stream to glitch out and stop. I'm just glad. I for a second I thought, uh-oh, is it Meld? No, Meld's been rock solid. Meld is quality.
You want a crown?
Says the guy with a crown on his mic. Right. Let's go. I like down here. Let's go check that out.
Let's go down to the cantina.
Don't forget to thank your driver.
I think you tip the driver before you got on the bus, not after.
Yeah, that's right. It's not typically how buses work.
Tip them after. It's like, wow, you got you there safely. Why tip them?
Well,
Beforehand, it's just like, get me there safely.
it's more of a bribe at that point, isn't it? I guess
Bribe
all
tip
tips
is
are a
really
bit of a
what it
bribe.
is.
All I can think of when I think of tipping before is that one episode of Friends, or not Friends, Cheers, where the guy goes up to Rhea Perlman's character and is like, here's $3. And every time you screw up, I'm going to take $1 away. And she just takes the pitcher of beer and pours it on his head. She's like, keep your $3. I love that show. We just lost Norm this week.
Yep.
Can't believe it. George went. There's a movie I've been wanting to rewatch for a while. I think I talked about on stream. Gung Ho from the 80s. You remember this one, Chuck?
Takes place in Detroit when the
Yeah.
Japanese come in.
Yep, you've got to
But it's
remember.
still
That had to have been a pretty big thing there.
You don't know what it was like.
Oh,
back then.
Sully, wait.
Huh?
If
Oh,
you drove
sorry.
a foreign car to one of those factories, you
Get
didn't
you
have
killed.
a car when you came back. No, they just destroyed it. If you worked at Ford and drove anything but a Ford, forget it.
Yeah, I could see that. That makes sense.
They had to create special parking at one point for it. Now no one cares, but
I wouldn't buy a Ford, but I wouldn't work at Ford unless I had to.
you know what Ford stands for, right?
Fix or repair daily. Found on roadside
And
dead.
Dead. Yeah.
Yeah, I used to have one. My first car when I was, second car when I was 16, was a Ford Tempo. And man, that thing fell apart around me before I ever got it paid off. What a hunk of junk. Never again. No, in the 90s, everything they made was pure junk. Same thing happened to my ex. She had a Escort, Ford Escort, not just an Escort. And that thing fell apart around her before it got paid off. What a waste of money.
I've never been a fan of. I used to be a big Pontiac guy.
Oh, well,
Never drove a Pontiac.
You know, the big Pontiac guy, and then Dodge.
Somebody else. Wait, can we hire him? I thought it said something about hiring him.
Lloyd, there's
You can't
barrels
hire
in
Han
here.
Solo. You can talk to him.
No hiring Han.
That's not even the Han Solo you like.
Wait, what?
Isn't the Han Solo you like the one from Tokyo Drift?
Oh, that Han. Yeah, yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, there you go. We really need a Tokyo Drift season, or at least a mini season in Fortnite.
Do we?
Yeah, we do. Do we? There's not enough Tokyo Drift stuff in the world.
Wouldn't it just end in a fiery crash?
Yikes. Yikes.
That was really staged, not really a crash, but everyone thought it was.
I still can't believe they managed to pull off the timeline shenanigans that they did with the Fast and Furious franchise. Like, because when they made Tokyo Drift, they were like, it's over. This whole thing, we might as well just give up. This movie's not going to do anything. And then it became a cult classic, and they're like, maybe we will keep going. Maybe we'll try again.
Like Mission Impossible.
Oh, man. I wanted to go back and rewatch them all this week. I just didn't have time to hardly. I'm going to watch one tonight. Not the first one, but the last one. But I rewatched the first one years ago. Oh, it's a rough watch.
I rewatched them all.
Did you?
Before the Henry Cavill one.
Oh yeah, when he does the arms where he like loads the.
Yeah.
Love that.
So whatever year that was, I rewatched them all, and I do not like the first three.
See, the third one is great in my opinion. The first one was rough to watch. The second one is, my brother calls it the worst movie ever made, which is saying something because he's seen a lot of movies. Hey, Q-Swin, thank you for the gifted subs. That was very kind of you. Thank you so much. 5 gifted subs given out by Q-Swin going to Prince Paradox, Jamie Penguins, Devils24, who was here, Flantality, and Ooga, who I think is here. Thank you so much. That was very kind. Appreciate you.
What happened? What happened in the third one again?
The third one was the one with Philip Seymour Hoffman, where he got his wife, held her hostage, and he had to run down the waterway at the end to get to her in time to rescue her. There was a lot of running, of course, but that's every Tom Cruise movie. Priscilla said, at first I thought you were implying your ex was a piece of junk that fell apart. Nope, I didn't imply that. No comment.
There's this TikToker that does a lot of like running in his videos. Like he's always running in different costumes and stuff.
Uh-huh.
And then so he had a video of him running like in like through New York City. What's that, Steven?
Shooting to the north.
Shots at the outpost.
I'm headed up to this hill between us and them right here. See if we can get some shots on them.
Oh, he starts running like in the countryside and then gets to New York City. He's running through New York City.
Forecast.
And then he arrives at the premiere of Final Reckoning, and Tom Cruise is there, and he shakes his hand.
No way, that's cool.
28.
Oh, somebody's got the jetpack.
Oh, TIE Fighter.
Again?
Oh, someone behind us.
Yep, I see footprints. I just don't see where they're at yet. Found them. It's over here on these rocks. I'm healing. Did we get that whole team over there where the car was?
Tyler, do you need minis?
Shooting to the west. Oop, did I just steal minis?
Yep.
Sorry. I need halves. I'm looking around here.
Oh, you got another mini.
Yeah.
I'm going back up on our original heel.
Can't see them. They're all beyond the hill.
Yep, I'm looking
Yeah,
over
I
there. I
know.
don't see them
I
right
know
now.
where they're at. All right,
What's
I'm
that
going one
electricity?
hill over.
That was from my grenades I threw earlier. It's just a glitch that's still showing.
I'm crouching.
Are you near them? You see them?
They're right here on the other side, fighting. It's the team with Vader. It's the team on the left.
I'm coming up to y'all. I'm just getting a little shield.
Oh, you're good. They're running. Going up one more hill. Fighting down here.
No sniper shots landed. 20 on Vader. 20 on Vader.
What's not shooting from behind?
I'm gonna try to get one of these crowns.
He's right there. He'll be around. He's right there, other side of that rock.
Yeah, he is. And he got me. Dang it. I heard him, though. Keep shooting. There you go. Yeah, I'm getting shot from behind, I think. I don't know where that shooting's coming from.
I'm gonna throw a bunker over him.
Where's that shooting's coming from? Over here. Above that hill. Maybe on the train? Might be on the train. Oh, snap. I won't move.
Right here.
Footsteps. Falcon, are you by yourself over there?
Oh,
Footsteps
coming
all
behind me.
around.
Two are broke. I got two knocked.
Oh, what? I don't even know where I got shot from.
Team behind. Took
Yep.
over our other bunker.
They did. That's who got me.
I don't know where
I'm
they
gonna
are.
try to get up the Chuck.
They're
Wicked
coming
Dime's down.
They're coming behind.
Got me. Dang it. All started with me going for that crown. What's up, Magic Mike? How are you now? It's just you, Falconer, and Chuck. Y'all are it. It's just you, Falconer. You're on your own. That stupid audio sync issue is not cool, man. You were getting shot at, I think. Oh, that car right in front of you. See if you can get that TIE fighter and get the heck out of Dodge. Oh. Oh, he's going to be lucky if he can pull it off. There are people everywhere. No!
Oh.
All right, warm up for the full team of 4. That was our real first warm up. No points for that one. I'm glad to hear, Magic Mike. Me too, man. Having a good day. Whoa, look at that skin with the flame head. That's cool. Two of them have it.
All right, this will be my last one.
We just got the team go. I'm kidding. That's fine, Falcon. Hey, we got sandwiched between those two teams, and it was all over. And we had given the other team a bunker to work with. They timed it just right to third party it.
Yeah, they waited till others got knocked.
Red Ranger, no, sir, you cannot leave. And on my screen, it doesn't look like you're ready up, Wicked Dime, but you might be.
I'm on mine, but
Okay. It's just doesn't show it right. Thank you again, Mello and Q-Swin, for those gifted subs. Very kind to you guys. I appreciate it. I really, really, really do. I know it's not cheap. It's like $30, throwing that down. I appreciate it. Just love that art. It's so fun. I have a Predator poster that's an all red and black like that I love. Or is that the Aliens one? No, it's the Predator. Used to have it hung up behind me in the stream, but don't have room for it now. That's so funny. Last night, or the other day when I played for a few minutes, every time I'd land, I'd get that, what is that, dual gun?
Dual pistol.
Yeah, that thing is fun to use. Very powerful. I did play Red Ranger, and in college I played one of the early ones on PC. Those were really well done, actually. I enjoyed playing them a lot.
On my stream, I caught 3 people teaming together in solos.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, Steven and Dan was watching it. We're both like, what's going on? They're driving around cars together, won't fight each other.
Huh. You report them or something, or just played it out?
Yeah, I didn't have time to do it. It
Dang
was at
it.
the end of the game.
He backed out too quick.
Yeah.
Dang.
It's like they'd park and stand next to each other.
Right, Red Ranger? I mean, they were ahead of their time in the quality of those games. I wish I had more time to game. When I was in college, you know, even though I worked, I still had a lot of gaming time, and I played... one of my favorite experiences was Myst. One of the guys in one of the other dorm rooms came over, and he's like, "You ever heard of Myst?" I was like, "No." He's like, "You got anything going this weekend?" "Not really." It's like, "All right, I'm going to give you the game, and let's see how quickly you can finish the game. Total hours." And I think I played like 25, 30 hours of the game and finally finished it. And it only took me like, I think I was like 15 minutes over his time. It was so close. Did you too, Priscilla? I loved Myst. They tried to make a sequel to it. It wasn't very good. But the beauty of that game was I think you were given like 3 rules and that was it. And you just had to solve. There was nobody else in the game. You're just going around the island, solving the puzzles, trying to figure it all out. And I loved the unknown of it. It was so much fun.
Rock.
Yeah.
Later.
Uh-huh. I took notes. I had notes beside me the whole time. Oh, I'm full on gold. I can't believe it. People parachuting in. Oh, that's that new sniper. Wicked Down's got one on him.
Got one coming to you.
Keep running. He's going to come this way. $42 on him. You got him. Nice.
I killed the bot.
Yeah, Myst was great, and I played the Battlefront games. We used to play a lot of golf. One of the guys had the mouse with the ball, so it was like Golden Tee. We used to play the hell out of that. We'd place bets, have tournaments. The beauty of being in school and not having any real responsibilities other than papers and tests. Working at the video store. Not exactly high stress.
Library. University Library.
Oh man, we spent so much time. We had those little race car rewinders, rewinding all the movies that people didn't. Crazy that was a concern. Rewinding movies.
Please be kind, rewind.
Uh-huh. Oh, 2 different snipers. Let's go. I miss the video store days. That was fun.
I miss renting video games.
Yeah, did a fair amount of that too.
We would go like first thing Saturday morning, rent a game, play it all day Saturday, all day Sunday, and return by 6.
Yeah. Squeeze every minute out of it. Or pay those late fees. Paid a lot of late fees in my day. Oh. Do I want that for 300? Yes, please. I don't want that anymore, I don't think. I'll take this instead. Our Falconer's over there. Callard's over there. Wicked Dime's over there. We're all spread out.
I'm near jump pad, so I can.
Smart man.
I'm in a car.
I'm in a car.
Oh, we got to move to the safe zone here. I'm gonna take this jump pad and head in.
Hello, you want to ride?
Have this model car that was a video, because oh yeah, those exactly, those little rewinders. Yeah, they look like Corvettes and stuff. Just go back and keep renting the same game over and over again. I've done that. I did that for sure. Of course, there's the gun I just bought. If anybody wants it.
Oh, I'll take it.
Yeah, then I worked at this Hastings in college. And they were in small college towns, but it was like Blockbuster or whatever. And we started renting PC games at one point, which was an interesting experiment that didn't last
You guys
too long.
left Charles.
Wait, what?
Sorry, you guys left me.
No, you're not.
Sorry, Chuck, I thought you were in the
yep.
car. I thought for sure I saw your name on there.
I thought too.
I got out when the storm came in and the car didn't go.
Now he's in the car. All right, we may proceed. Rude?
Where you want to go?
I don't have a specific spot. We're going to go to the tower that just popped up?
Here.
Rock.
Turtle Van is just so cool in here. They did such a good job with it. Got a quick one.
Far side.
Where's the card?
There's also the.
Oh, I see it.
There it is. What's that, Wicked Down?
Oops.
You see people?
Talks
Anybody
over at
want
gas
this?
station.
Well, someone want to take the chug?
I got one. I'm good.
Okay, because I have a squishy.
Dang, I love this thermal. Did I see the
Be a
new
gas
Predator in the game the other day? Or has there been a Predator skin in here for a long time?
Shots. Hold on.
There.
Coming down.
Over
They're
there.
real.
And the sniper's looking at us up top. Oh, I just missed. Dang, they got me good. I got lit up there.
Hold on.
Footsteps.
Are they gonna put?
Footsteps.
Oh no!
Falconer's
They're gonna
down.
push
I
it
knocked
right
one,
for
but someone else knocked me.
Falconer crawl up.
I barely poked my head out. I just got lit up in
Someone's
no time.
Saw me.
Oh, no. Chuck's on his own.
Your vehicle.
Man, I must have gotten shot from 3 directions. It happened so quick.
Yeah, they were waiting.
That was a disaster.
Drive away. You can buy our
Hop in the
reboot
passenger
parts.
seat, or else it's gonna show that you're in a vehicle.
Come on,
Or
Kit.
just flip it.
You can do it, Kit. The voice of Kit's going to be at Washington State SummerCon. I've got to get a pop and have him sign it.
Williams.
Uh-huh.
Can't remember his name.
I think that's right.
By
Got to be 100 years old now. He was old in the 80s.
Mr. Feeney.
Same guy.
I got a picture with him.
Did you?
Yeah, the full cast of Boy Meets World.
Oh, really? You met Topanga?
Yeah, Topanga, Corey, Sean, and what's his brother's name?
Oh, I don't remember. That was after me, really. I didn't really watch that as a kid.
The other side of it, Chuck.
Yeah, they were at
About
Emerald City Comic Con 2019.
Oh, nice. How do you do that? How do you remember a year so easily like that?
Because it's the only big con that I've been in the States.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that definitely stands out for you then.
Until this year.
You doing San Diego?
Yeah.
Awesome. That's going to be fun.
But the 5-day pass.
Oh, you're in for
preview night.
You're doing the whole thing. Look at you.
Yeah, except for because they're canceling flights, my flight now leaves at 11:15 on Sunday. So
Wait.
I don't get to do anything on Sunday.
They've already canceled flights that far out? Why did they?
Well, because there's no one flying out to. Not many people from Canada are flying out to the States anymore.
Oh, wow. Okay. So they didn't have the attendance, the number of butts and seats.
Yeah, so they're canceling flights all over the place.
Wow.
And Governor of California just issued an incentive of 25% off hotels if you come visit California.
Oh, yeah. I saw something on the news. Was it last week or week before? The Expos were in town, and they were offering anybody from Canada discounts on hotel rooms and stuff to come to Seattle to watch them play.
Watch out, he's down low.
Down low where? Oh. Dragon Ball. It's those same dudes again. Watch out.
Yep, I know.
I got them for 40 or 50 over there. Oh, are they firing on another team?
Is that my party wagon?
Oh, watch out. Sniper looking at us from 188.
Watch out.
Are y'all in a car? Here, get in the car. Oh, crap.
X-Wing.
Uh-oh. Dude is all over my business.
Yep, I've got one on me. Yep. I couldn't get in. Y'all kept moving away.
Sorry. Once the TIE fighter started firing on me, I knew I had to get away from him. He is relentless with that thing. He's so good at the... Chuck and Falcon are on their own.
I don't have any good weapons.
Use your preview night wisely. Best shopping night. We're going to get there... We're not going to do preview night this year. We're not going to get there till Thursday. I've not had really good luck on preview night, honestly, in the past. So crowded in there. No, that sim shoot, that was just for that one weekend. It's long gone. That was cool, though, wasn't it? Yeah, we're saving a night of hotels by not coming in until Thursday. Plus, it's tougher for Kelly to get out of work for more days. My work's pretty lenient. My boss allows it. I do a little remote work while I'm there. Man, this is the Chuck Reboot Fest. I bet we're going to see that team a third time.
I'm down. I'm gonna be down. I'm down.
We're using all Chuck's gold. Uh-oh, were you getting fired on?
Might be preemptive.
Yeah, there is another one close, so.
Yeah, I had like nothing. I had 2 pistols and a shotgun.
Right, Walking Miracle? It's so tough though to the balance between posting and just partaking and having fun. When I was doing Nerd Foo, we were
It's gonna be
posting
south.
like
Yeah, that'll
once
be your
every
best bet.
20, 30 minutes. I've not really done that on my own. I try to post photos, but
Where do you want to go? Over there.
oh.
They're gonna be on island.
Yo, NASCAR, tier 159 months. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cannot believe.
There should be a card down there.
5 years on Twitch.
No.
Crazy. Just seems like we started this journey
Not one.
a little over a year ago, but you agree,
It's gonna
NASCAR?
be a 2-foot. After this one closes.
What? 2 after this one, right?
Probably. Yeah, that makes sense.
You'll have a car right there by that building on the south side of it.
Here we go. That's true, NASCAR. Yeah, you don't have to compete with the panels on preview night. I can't believe you're not popping the tire on that reboot van there. Sounds so delayed. It's crazy. Oh man, get on the other side of that. That's a bad idea.
Oh, you kept on driving
We were
away
about
from
to
me. I was
jump on
trying to
top.
Well, I tried jumping on top 3 times, and they kept pulling the rug.
2 cars straight ahead of us.
They've
doesn't-
got the medallion.
Yeah.
That's medallion team. They're up on island.
I don't doubt it.
I would go.
NASCAR, I did 3 months on
At
Mixer
Infinity.
before, so 63 months. I mean, if you count from the time I went full time, I had streamed a little bit before that randomly. And then I streamed some at Funko. That's where I got the bug for it early. So all in, you know, I've been doing it a long time.
I got you too.
They're gonna come over this
It's
hill.
like a miracle.
Man, I got nothing for weapons.
There was a chest in this thing here. Here, Sully, just
Oh, yeah.
drop some
Thank
stuff.
you.
In the distance over here.
Oh, this is the purples, that high-end sniper. I thought it was the...
Off island and
I saw firing to the west. Oh, yeah, I got people right here. I saw the Dragon Ball, the character. There's a couple of them right there. I'm trying not to draw attention.
They got that medallion.
Medallions to our north, though.
Hopefully the 2 medallions will go into each other, and we can third party them.
No, they're the same team.
Are they?
Same team. Yep. They're on island together.
I slowly watch out. You got something that's going to be coming right on top of you.
Oh, my. Okay. I wish they'd fight each other. Oh, shooting.
And they're up here. They went high ground up here. Over here.
Are y'all firing?
Yeah, that's final 2 teams.
I downed a guy. Up on top of the hill there. Over there.
Go in.
I'm following Chuck. Oh, he's trying to revive his buddy, and I took him out, sniped him. Dang, he fell off. There's at least one behind that rock up there. Got that for 103 right there. They're peeking on this hill. Pink ping. They're peeking up there again. Oh, crap. Storm. That hurt me. Not paying attention. Dang it.
Reboot in. What's happening?
Yep, there they come.
Sorry, we can hold them. Get back where Chuck is. Cars coming. There.
Oh, I almost got 2 in one shot just then. Right there, got 63 on that Dragon Ball guy.
Going for 28 twice.
He's
Knocked
down.
him.
Dragon Ball's down.
Knocked one. Looks like,
Go! Let's go! Wow, 2 clutch reboots from Chuck, and not even the best weapons at the end, and we pulled it off. We had him kind of triangulated there.
GG's.
Everybody gets 100 out of that. I didn't get the final kill. Falcon, are you still got a bounce?
Yes.
Okay, back to the main menu, gents. We did it. Couple warm-ups, and then we got the victory.
All right. Thanks for the games.
Absolutely, sir. GG's indeed. Oh, lots of stuff to claim on this one. Oh, I got Emperor Palpatine. Yeah. I want to equip Palpatine. Sith Lord
watch out when
graffiti.
you crouch, his robe gets extremely wide at the bottom.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
All right, we'll do a trio here. Gonna try to end at 6 overall, so we'll have time for 1, maybe 2 more games here, and then the box game. Well done, gents. Good game. I think Kelly is home. Maybe she'll pop in and say hello. I just happened to be wearing a Star Wars shirt today. I didn't even notice. I didn't even think about it. Playing as Palpatine. Got my Darth Vader shirt on. That's an awesome graphic. I love that.
We could go to the Star Destroyer.
Yep. Next Friday. Supposed to be.
What's next Friday?
The Star Destroyer. You're able to go in it.
No,
There'll
that's
be a
cool.
portal and one person can get into it.
This dual pistol is so good.
But and the jetpack.
I haven't even used it yet since it came out. I gotta get it again.
So when you're above the white line, when you're using one of the weapons, hit your reload and it'll cool off quicker.
Ah, good to
So
know.
it cools off a little bit quicker.
Red Ranger! Remember the days of Fall Guys. All the
They
beam.
added rank to it.
They did? Really? Wow.
Yep.
It's holding on. There's my baby. What's happening? Oh, your hair looks really nice. I like it.
We've got
Okay.
one team, at least one trio coming.
Not anyone near me.
Fall Guys and Animal Crossing, I feel like came out at the perfect time. We used to joke at Funko and then here that Fall Guys or Animal Crossing was put out. Nintendo caused COVID just for that, because all of a sudden everybody in the world was playing Animal Crossing. Minis, if anybody needs them.
Just pick them up.
My footsteps are delayed, and then I keep thinking it's other people around me.
Got footsteps, Chuck.
Which one do I want? I want this one. Got people over here. Or one person, I should say. Downed him. See if any of his buddies come around. Somebody's firing from the other side of that hill. I think Chuck's pushing. So am I.
Pods.
Yeah, that was too easy.
Does it see us?
Dang.
What?
It's a lot of bots. That's a lot of firing to take out some bots.
One team wasn't because they threw one of the shield breakers on me.
Oh, really? That explains it a bit. There's a blue blaster rifle if anybody likes that.
Yep.
I cannot trust the audio. Why do I keep falling for it? I'm going into the city.
Distance. I'm going toward Sully. Chuck.
Okay.
Half.
Going to Pickle.
Do I want that? I want that instead of the, yeah. Somebody's been over here for sure.
It was them.
The ones we just saw. Makes sense.
Yep.
It was them and they were us.
They didn't do a very thorough job. I'm finding stuff already.
Here's a gold sniper.
Whoa, really? Man, I want that. That's the one with the... Is that the sniper with the thermal, or...
Yeah.
Oh, dang. Do I want that? I might want that.
Yeah, the other one's DMR.
Okay, I want that instead of that. I don't like that gun.
Yeah, the other one's just a DMR
Oh, gotcha.
with a sniper scope.
Comic Zombie. All right, have a good one, man. Thank you for coming by the stream. I appreciate you. Me in a car. Hear about the Nintendo can do if you oh yeah, I heard about that, Nadu. They can shut down your console from anywhere. The thing that stinks the most about all that, I don't plan on modding it, so I don't care. But the thing that sucks the most is you can't play that without an internet connection. So if you're on an airplane, you can't. Like I used to be able to at least play some games like Mario Kart locally. Can't do it anymore on the Switch too. I think that's a huge miss.
A lot, and I got great Wi-Fi Delta.
Three for three. It's nice those stormtroopers don't move much.
Fish in the barrel.
I got them barrel fish. There's the train. Looked like it was still intact. Yeah, Walking Miracle. You hadn't heard that? I'm interested in checking out the Switch 2 at some point. I don't feel like it's something I need to grab anytime soon. But these kind of things are important to keep informed
For
about.
me, the Switch 2 is going to be like I did Switch 1. I'll buy it 6 years after it came out.
I don't think I'll wait that long, hopefully, but because my Switch 1 has really had it. It keeps overheating and kind of becoming a pain to use. I think I need to open it up and try to like clean it out.
Clean it.
Yeah.
I got the OLED, but I got it like 2 years ago.
I think I just got fired on
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can't
there
know where
was
they're
that way.
coming from.
from the northwest,
I
maybe.
saw that. Yeah, it came northwest.
I'm looking around. I don't see him.
Medallion's coming for the lightsabers south of us.
Bridge to the Vic. I got footsteps on me.
I see Wicked Dime. There, I see you now.
Yep. Which way, Chuck?
Below me.
Yep, I see him now too. I'm above you, Chuck, so if they come up to follow you.
He's right here. It's a bot.
Okay, there you go.
Or where it was. I'm like, where is this guy? He's right below me.
He's on top of this bun stand.
I gotta move out.
Storm's about to move again. Ooh, jetpack. Do I want that? I think I do.
You gotta use up your challenges.
There you go. For nothing else, that makes sense.
Remember, Chuck, we're gonna have the team northwest of us.
I'm gonna go to the left then.
Yeah, let's go more south.
Grab the lightsaber. Someone shot at me.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah,
Up
I
there.
see him.
Where's the shooting come from? Southwest? Ahead of you guys? Or that other hill?
Side, it's the medallion team. They got a car.
Yep, I see him
Yeah, I
there.
know that.
How did you do that?
I had to get out.
How did he shoot me outside the bubble?
I had to get out solely.
Probably just go.
I'm trying to drop. Dang it!
And now my boost is bugged.
Oh, lucky you.
Oh, yeah, so, yeah.
TIE fighter. Huh?
They didn't chase me.
2 TIE fighters. You good, Sully?
For right now, yeah. Just
Chuck,
looking
I'm
for a
gonna get
car.
you, I'm gonna go probably Canyon Crossing and get Chuck up.
If I don't find a car, I'm gonna be in trouble. Where's a freaking car around here? There's one. Okay.
I'm gonna get a car this time. It's not theirs.
Should I try to get Chuck's card? I think I can drive over to it here. I'm real close.
Did I say I can buy it? If not,
I'm gonna try real
just
quick.
get away from the TIE fighters real quick.
I don't think they're camping it.
No, they were fighting the TIE fighters. Came in with Vader.
Okay, got him.
I'm at Canyon Crossing.
I'm headed that way. I see a TIE fighter above.
I had pinged it.
Go south.
I see a car between me and y'all. Whole other team. Trying to avoid that.
Looks like we've got Canyon Crossing to ourselves. to 95.
Gunfire.
You all right, Sully?
Yep, there's a car on top of this mountain near me. Try to avoid it. They're firing at me, but they didn't make much contact.
Team down here.
Oh, somebody's still firing at me. They might be chasing me. Yeah, they are. Wow, they're relentless.
Okay. I got one shot it with a full 250.
What?
They're coming.
Sounds like they're all over y'all. I'm staying down below for now.
Yeah, they're pretty good on us right now.
Yeah, that medallion is right above us.
Go with Chuck. I'll be fine where I'm at. For now.
I'm not too far from you.
You're good. Go toward Chuck.
This way.
I got somebody gliding in near me. Chuck, I don't know if you saw that.
No health. Yeah, no health. That's why I'm heading over this way.
Are you getting fired on? You get that? Okay, there you go.
Richard.
Hey, Chuck, come to me. I got shields and stuff down here. If you can.
I love when I press a button and nothing happens.
Someone flew in up here, though.
Oh, I'm floating. How am I floating? Oh, the jetpack. I forgot about it.
Down below.
You can pick up this little guy, Chuck, for 50 as well. You just walk to the entrance.
We need to get south side.
I'm just going to use the water to get over there. Oh, there's my car I jumped out of earlier. A lot of firing over to the northwest.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a person right in front of me over here. I think that's a bot. He's by himself and he's walking in a pretty straight line.
we need to get to where we can hold them.
Yeah, that was definitely a bot. Oh, come on, I didn't miss that.
Are we going up?
We got to, don't we? No, we can stay on the water. Oh, getting fired at. No idea from where.
We gotta get in though.
Looks like firing up on top of this mountain right next to us.
Yep.
We could take the zip line. Wicked Dime's still
Put us
coming.
right in front of their line of fire.
Yeah.
They're on that zip line.
Footsteps,
They're right
footsteps.
in front of- footsteps up.
Got him. He stayed on the zip line, gave it to us. That was nice of him.
It's a 3v3. Did you knock one?
Yeah, just took him out. He was on. Okay, one at the top up here. He's probably going to peek to see if he can see us. Yep. Another guy just jumped over to him. Everybody's going to have to go northeast now. Those guys have got to move. Be nice if they didn't see us at all.
Behind us, watch
They're
it.
gonna look for us.
Frick are they? They waiting up there till the last second? Yep, they're still up there. I just saw them at the top of that hill. Up here.
Yep. Move to the building. I've got a bubble. I can play.
There. Got him for 27. Oh, 108 white on that dude on the corner.
Damn.
They're healing up there.
I just healed over here too.
Oh, Chuck's down. They're coming down to you.
I had both. We were separated right there.
Oh,
I
come
couldn't get you,
on.
Chuck.
None of my shots were landing on that guy. And somebody got me with the mythic sniper.
Same me.
Dang. Hey, Zach Bonifer.
Yeah,
Coming
they
in.
had high ground.
Coming in with the
We
heat.
should have took it before they did.
Yeah, that gave him a definite advantage. All right, we got time for one more, I think. If you guys are down. And then we'll get to the box game. I can start pulling some prizes out. Getting some things ready. 1, 2, 3. We got to have a Priscilla prize pack for sure. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to tweet about it before. Whoa. Our dog just loses her mind. For no real reason. Just to go nuts. I like that outpost. Let's do that again. I like landing on that that giant land crawler thing. I don't know what it's called. Bad Star Wars fan.
Crawler.
Did I nail it? Is that right? Are you going to join me? Oh, I didn't think you were based on your comment. But we're going to finish this one and then we're going to play. Yeah. If you're down, like 10 minutes. Sweet. Kelly is going to join us for the box game. It's been a minute. It's been a hot minute. She's been so busy. Zach Bonifer. I told you I'm the math tutor here at the house right now, right? I've been helping Macy with it. She's got this math teacher that apparently likes to talk about everything except the math and then give them a few minutes at the end and show them like one or two things and go, y'all got it from here, and not really show them the math at all. And so I get to watch YouTube videos and shorts, and then she and I get to try and figure it out together. Not helpful at all. At first she kept telling me, he doesn't ever show us anything. I'm like, that can't be possible. And then the more I hear her, the more I realize, no, she's right. He's not really teaching them. Yeah, well, there you go. I guess that phrase holds up, doesn't it? Whoa, don't take out the whole shelf, the whole floor. Instead, I'm missing some? What am I missing? Oh, it's that one up on the side. It's in a weird spot. Oh, there's those. Love these pistols. So powerful. So easy to, at close range, to get those things around to just the right spot. Oops, sniper. I'd rather have that than these guys. Another sniper over here, green, but better than nothing. All right, we are on the edge again.
And we're about to break.
Yes, I'm headed over a purple marker. I'm about to break. Everybody watch Kit Boga here on Twitch or seen his videos? He's the guy that prank calls the scam artists. The scammer calls. He'll just work in jokes when he's having conversations with these guys. He'll have his voice masked to sound like an old lady. And he was quoting Linkin Park lyrics the other day to some help desk guy who was trying to get access to his computer. It's brilliant what he does to them. Just keeps them occupied for hours on end and frustrates the hell out of them so they can't be scamming somebody else at the same time. It's awesome. If you want a good laugh, watch Kit Boga here. He's so funny. Purple scatter blaster. Comes a storm.
It's a minute on idle phase.
Oh, can I carry more of these? I can. Med kits if you're carrying, Chuck.
I got Chug Jug and 3 shields, 3 half pots.
Oh, you're golden.
I'll take it.
Really didn't like that at all. Some shockwaves. Good to have. Man, my aiming is horrible right now.
Medallion's going north of Shining Span. Going like they're going to go on it.
Oh, somebody over here. Must have been a bot. Ran in a straight line as I shot it.
That or he just didn't want to play anymore.
That's one way.
Can't use this virtual lights anymore.
I was back that way.
What's back that way?
There was shots.
Oh. Trains coming by. Stormtrooper moved the second I went to take a headshot on him. Yep, I just saw something southwest shots. Something appeared on the screen for a second. And they're out of res for me.
I felt some fire for like half a second.
There it is again.
Yeah, it's been very faint. We would need to get on that other hill.
Oh, a tree just went down right in front of me. In the trees over here. Bot, pretty sure. Swear I saw shots coming from the southwest, like they'd be over here somewhere, but I don't see anybody. There's a rare chest.
Lightsaber right here.
I still have not taken a lightsaber to Grievous. I got to do this one day.
Gives you the.
Is he close by?
He's right here.
Gives you the mythic sniper.
Did you pick
It
one up?
has to be the
No.
blue one.
It has to be a blue one. It has to be a Jedi.
Yeah, it has to be the blue one.
That's not what you picked up?
No,
Oh, okay. Thank you
Nope.
for offering that.
I got Palpatine's. Team of 5, 3 full squads, 5 full squads.
Yep.
Island's about to appear.
Watch out, because medallion's up in that area.
I don't see him yet.
They'll be out render at that distance, though. They're going for island.
Figured. That makes sense.
Stay back here at the edge of the circle.
Yeah, I kind of like that plan.
Or do we head towards, like, here?
A whole bunch of goodies down there. Where's that, Chuck? Where?
We head to the blue ping, the little island off there.
Okay, I'm down.
Or do we stay here?
What was that? You all right?
Sliding off the edge of a cliff and
Oh,
literally grabbing a tree as I fell.
I've done that where I slide down and then it ends up being like a
Jump in the
ramp.
water and go this way.
What'd you say?
I'm gonna go that way. Go to the south side of the circle.
Sweet.
Over to it.
Ooga! No, we're gonna have to. This will be the last one, Ooga. Trying to get wrapped up by 6. Kelly's actually off work, and we're gonna do dinner and watch the Mission Impossible last movie before the new one. So we're ready for tomorrow night. I've been looking forward to watching this one again for a while.
Out this week or next week?
It's out now. It came out yesterday.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. Then I can spoil it.
He asked that and he goes, "Oh yeah, I have seen it." And the end is
Still here. See if the storm's
Oh.
gonna.
We had to. There had a big sign like you're not allowed to disclose anything to the following dates.
Oh, that's right. You saw it early. I totally forgot. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw it a week ago Monday.
I'm sure that'll keep people
last-
from sharing.
Well, they're like friends. You're
Yeah, I've been to a couple of those.
Where do you want to go? Like under the bridge?
Downtown's where I drew some blood.
Stay up on it, actually. We'll just play this backside of it.
Looks like the stuff on the bridge has not been looted, so that's good. My sound dumped again.
4 and 9.
Your Elgato capture card?
Yep. It's so funny. The software crashed, but it's still showing the video on. It shouldn't be the video, but it is somehow.
1 full squad and
The bot
Must be. Is that coming from the
Looks
island?
coming from those rocks.
I see him.
Toast. But it made us shoot.
Getting one out. And the
We
bot.
need to get over in here.
Right
Yeah,
below
we
me
do.
is a jump pad.
Yep. We need to get there.
Oh man, how did I miss that? This Jordan's got some good oomph in him. Yeah, something happened with my Elgato software. And
Another
then,
jump pad on in the city.
oh, I felt a shot. Something fired at me.
Yeah, it's medallion coming for us because where we shot them.
Yep, they're still firing at me. I'm gonna stay in the water as long as I can. Oh, they finally landed a couple shots. Wish I understood exactly where they were shooting at me from. It would really help.
Up above. They got Darth Vader. They were up there. Play one of these backsides of these hills, Chuck.
Forgot I even had those. I never have them.
Or go up. We got hope they're fighting.
Simshu!
Vader right there.
Kept
They got
Vader
a car.
busy. $129 on a guy just on the right side of the bubble.
I got.
Right there.
I had one knocked up here.
Dang it. That bubble. I randomly threw some of those grenades down there.
I saw.
And one of them I took out, or injured.
He should die. He only had 10 fucking white.
Oh no.
How is he alive?
Nope, stay up on the hill. Oh, I slid down the hill. Dang it.
Good, at least he did.
Oh, they are all over me.
It's literally one person.
Open. No. Oh,
You
he's
gotta
right.
play yep, right there.
Don't go for Vader.
Don't go for Vader, just go for... Vader's came for him.
Oh, crap.
Throw your shockwave. Throw another one. Throw your other shockwave. He's coming.
Stop, stop,
No,
stop,
no,
stop,
no,
stop.
no. It's gonna reach you before you can get any.
No, go, go.
He's got you disabled. Go.
Why
He's
is...
hop out. He's got you disabled.
I saw him.
He's down there. No.
What is
Start
happening?
popping your chug and you slide down.
I don't have any more.
He's right there on the top.
God dang it. I just had so many little mess ups at the very end. Just bad management of my getting away from him.
My lightsaber. I kept skipping my lightsaber.
I hate that when you're trying to flip through the weapons. All right, well, hey, we still ended up with a couple of close to first and one first. Add points all 75. Thank you, Chuck. Thank you, Wicked Down, for playing. I appreciate you guys. Lots of fun as always. Sorry I didn't come through at the end. Let's see. We lost our YouTube and Twitter folks, but hopefully everything's working right here on Twitch so we can do the box game. And I think I hear Kelly coming back up. She was waiting to hear the right kind of yelling to know the game was over.
Yep, exactly.
She knows the sounds.
That's exactly what I was doing.
I cleaned some area if you want to pull a chair in here.
Thanks, yeah, go ahead.
Since it was such a mess in here before. I did some actual work today trying to clean the studio. All right, we have these three. Now let's make it these three with 2 bonus games. We've got the Priscilla prize pack game, bonus game. And we need a 5th. What shall our 5th prize be? Let me look at my from last week. I was trying to remember what all 5 prizes were, but I think I have Post-its that'll make this easier to figure out. What in the what? How about extend? We had the Harry Potter. We had the DC blind box. We had the Jack Skellington. We had the Priscilla, and whatever we gave away last week was the remaining prize, and I got to replace that. Let's do something non-Funko. I've got stuff galore in here. What do I want to give away? Oh yeah. Let's go to a classic. I don't give these away very often. Yeah, I'm gonna move some things around here. The monitor's
guys.
wigged. There you go. Sorry, I moved you over here.
How's it going? Well, there's only one light.
Remember her? Oh yeah, I don't have the other one.
Multiple lights.
It was here, and now it's
But
down there
this,
temporarily.
This little guy's blocking me.
That little guy? Get him out of your way. There you go.
Oh my god.
Just don't let him uppercut you. It looks like he might
Short
uppercut
in
you.
his chair. Hi, friends.
Natty's 6. How dare
Oh,
you?
Priscilla's here. Walking Miracle.
She is here.
Nadu. Hey, guys. How's it going? Funko Addict Tech, Cutie Back, Ooga.
I thought I'd throw you off the scent, Priscilla. Honestly, I didn't think she was going to get to, so this is a nice surprise.
Yeah.
It's been a minute since we got to
At a
hang.
decent time. Early, kind of. It's
That's your-
exciting.
Look at this new hairdo.
It's not really new.
I mean, it's done. Looks nice.
Yeah, slightly different. Not really, though. Nobody would notice.
You cut a little bit, didn't you?
Just a little.
Yeah.
He's afraid I'm going to chop all my hair off short again.
No,
He's threatening.
You're afraid that I'm afraid.
No, you don't like it. He doesn't like short hair.
It's one of those things you say once. Oh, before I forget, Priscilla, are your Yeah, they're going through the
that?
25th. Priscilla's got some auctions going for Extra Life.
Oh, cool.
Pop us down in the corner. Oh, look, the corner works good on this
Yeah.
format. There's some auctions going, and I still think they're way underpriced. So get those credit cards and wallets ready. We got look. These are all APs, and they're selling right now. The auction amounts
That's
are
it?
under
That doesn't make
retail.
any sense.
Now people are waiting probably till the very end, and then they'll bid because they
Yeah,
don't
I
want to
think
put it
you're
up
right.
too high too soon.
I
But
think you're right.
look, this one, Mocha Latte Sune AP is at 90. Now we're talking.
I like that one. That's very cool.
There's some
I
nice
love
ones.
that soft serve one.
Let me
That's really neat.
I'll pop this again in the chat for everybody on Twitch. We lost the YouTube and Twitter because of the little snafu, but I'll be sure to share this out on on my Twitter and put it on Instagram. And if you guys would be willing to share as well, even if you're not going to bid, or I guess especially if you're not going to bid. If you're going to bid, you probably don't want a bunch of people bidding against you.
Right.
But all the proceeds are going to Extra Life. So get in there and share, and then maybe somebody you know will want to bid.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Hey, Miss Jessie Star, how's it going? Natty said he wants AI Kelly and AI Sully.
I don't know why you'd want
Why?
that. We're
Why
better.
would you rather have that? What's wrong with us?
He's going to make him try to say weird things.
Oh goodness.
Sully afraid of cutting your hair off? No, it's just envy. You could chop a lot off and still have more than him.
I think you're right.
Zach Bonifer?
I could cut some off and then we could glue it to his head. If he wants me to like put this hair on.
I want you to
It's the wrong color.
like
though.
the toupee queen that we
Needs to
saw
be a
on,
little more silver.
on Instagram. The toupee queen.
Oh yeah, that's amazing actually.
I've seen some.
You've never seen the
Wow.
toupee queen on Instagram? That's impressive.
I would like to know what I'd
It
look
looks
like.
so unbelievably real.
Yeah,
It's so cool, but it's a super high maintenance thing. You have to get that done every 2 weeks.
really. The glue it'll just pop off
Hi, Ellie.
like a little Lego person.
No, I don't think it just will come off, but yeah. Yeah, the toupees have come a long way. Sully can cosplay Kelly at Comic-Con. There we go, Linder. Will you be there, Linder? I'm like already so excited about San Diego. Like it's so soon and it's not. We have Washington SummerCon first.
Yep.
And then a whole other month and then a whole other month. Like it's still a little ways away, but I'm quite excited.
Linder's a yes. Let's go. And we'll see you at Priscilla's
Hi, Funko
party.
Over 30.
It's got to happen.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Priscilla's party. I can't wait. Priscilla, if there's anything I can do to help you, please just tell me. Delegate to me. Because I won't be busy and I love to help.
You won't be busy. How's that happening?
I don't have like my own thing.
Oh,
to be,
for
like,
Comic-Con. Yeah.
prepping
okay.
or like, especially if there's like day of things while you're busy working. Let me help. Linder says, I love the nerdy geek you have become. Oh,
Right?
that's so funny.
She has embraced it for sure. I mean, thank God. Or else, how does that even work?
Yeah, some of it I'm cool with, and some of it I just can't get into. That's okay. What did Priscilla say? Please give all of us haircuts. Wow, I would be busy. The amount of people at your last meetup, there's no way. There's no way. That's so funny.
I remember that episode. Topanga cut her hair for the first time. Definitely some same vibes.
So
we were just talking
funny.
about Topanga earlier. Falconer said he got to
Yeah.
meet the whole cast.
Yeah. Everyone gets a single hair cut. I love that plan.
We could do that
I
pretty
can
quick.
do it. Go ahead and advertise that. Kelly will be cutting hair, single hair,
Is there
on each person.
a Guinness World Record for the most haircuts given in a certain amount of time? You just have
I'm
everybody
sure
lean
there
out
is.
with one hair as you go.
Oh my gosh.
Sully want to wear a long
quick
wig and call
haircut.
himself Fabby? No. I do have a picture on my phone where, how is it? I had some hair from a wig y'all were messing with or something.
Yeah, it was.
And I was like holding it over my head to look like long hair, and it looked very weird.
Very weird. Very, very weird.
That's how I do buzz cut. I do a like one guard or a 1/8 guard, whatever it is.
It's a half guard.
Half guard. Can you take Sully's beard trimmings and make a toupee? That would be a weird head of hair. Wouldn't be very long.
That would be really crazy. You'd have to grow it out first, and
You
we're
don't
not
want,
getting there.
You don't want me
so-
to do that. This is as long as she
No,
ever wants it
thank
to get right here.
you. No, thank you.
All right.
It's fine if it's long all over. I don't like when just this is long, like just your chin.
Would you
That's,
call
to
my
me,
evil,
strange looking.
my villain
Yeah,
haircut?
it's your villain beard.
Because I used to like over exaggerate the short here and long here at the bottom.
That's really funny. Are we loading boxes?
We're loading boxes. We got to show the prizes off first, but let's start with Kelly. Kelly, you won this? Is that how it worked?
Yeah.
Where'd you win this from? I don't remember.
Don't remember.
Okay. Kelly won this and decided to put it into the box game, so we got a Jack Skellington. The cover-up things I just saw them. They're right back here.
Where's my face cover?
Did I put other stuff on top of them? Wait. Nope. Yep. I feel it. There we go.
Oh, look at that.
The face blocker.
Face blocker.
There we go. All right, it's back. We got the Jack Skellington Vault. They made the little old amount of 25,000 pieces, so it's super duper exclusive. You got the Jack Skellington Funko Pop. You got the coin. You got the certificate and a pin. P-I-N.
Oh.
Pin.
Yeah.
In case anybody thought I meant a writing pin, you know.
It sounds like you're saying pen.
We've got...
We're not doing that again.
We've got... I'll hold those for the end. We got
I'm
a
not
Priscilla
doing
prize pack that's going to feature those cool little Post-its that she made for your writing. There's a keychain in here that Priscilla, I hope I'm not going to get in trouble.
What?
You gave me this a while back. I hope it's okay to show. If it's not...
That's so cute.
Little acrylic keychain. You got the little...
You need a face blocker.
Yeah, I know, right?
Cover your face, sir. Oh, there it goes.
It kind of wants to. There you go. Cool keychain. It's got like an iridescent metal clip as well, which is nice. And most importantly, you get your choice. You can't see them on the screen, so what I'm doing here helps no one.
What?
You get your choice of one of
Wait, they can
4
have
figures. Yeah, not all of them, just one of them. You can pick one of the Tortais. There's this one here and this one here. This one's got a little bit more glitter. This one's got the more of the
I
Neapolitan.
want that glitter one. Can I enter?
I don't think that's fair. But,
I won't do that to you guys.
very limited edition piece that could be
Wow.
acquired from a past stamp rally. Oh, all right.
That's
So you
cool.
get a couple of beautiful limited edition. You can pick one of those 2 Tortai or one of the little blind bag kippies in either the pink sparkly or the deep purple. So you get to pick one of those 4. That's the, what did I say? That's the second prize. Third prize, I'm going to put one of these in. I have not done this in a long time, but I've got one of my Designer Con NES keychains
Those are so cute.
that says Nerd Unite on there. This is number 29 of 88. And I'll put in a badge lanyard as well from last year's San Diego Comic-Con.
Oh, we need new ones.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that. For this year, I'm going to have to order some more. I hope the tariffs don't eat us up on that, because those usually come from...
Chuck, that's so nice.
What?
That's amazing.
Hey,
Okay,
man.
I'm pulling for you.
She's with me. All right, so there's third prize is the Nintendo Nintendo
so
inspired
cool.
keychain. Fourth prize, thanks to Macy, we've got this Wendy's DC blind box. It is not Funko, but it has one of 18 different characters inside. If you get this box and you can successfully tell me which one's inside, you will win all the prizes, asterisk only one of the 4 figures from Priscilla. And then finally, last but not least, your best chance to win it all. How about a Harry Bitty Pop? A Harry Potter Bitty Pop.
Harry Potter?
I heard Harry Potter. Are you in the new series?
Yes. Wait, there's a series?
You don't know about this? Warner Brothers is making like a 10-year plan to reboot the whole thing as a series instead of the movies.
No.
They're building an entire city
What?
for all this. And like I just read today, like they have all these lots on one of the biggest places they film has like 30 lots that they can film on. They're adding 10 more, all for this Harry Potter stuff. They're going to
I
spend
feel like
a
this
ton
is
of money.
something that Brian probably told me, and I forgot.
Yeah, I'm going to actually watch this because I think it's
That's
going to be
crazy.
better than the movies
That's
for
really
me.
cool.
A lot of people are going to be up in
Very
arms
good.
about it. You know how it is. But anyway, there's the Harry Bitty Pop. Tell me which one it is. If you're right, you win all the prizes, but only one of the Priscilla figures. You'll still get the keychain, the Post-its, the DC thing, the Jack Skellington, the keychain, the badge link. You get it all. You get it all. How to play, because we haven't done this in a little while, but we also have a smaller audience tonight. I think people are traveling.
Yeah.
You
holiday weekend. I
Yeah.
keep forgetting because I'm not sitting in the traffic.
Oh, thank the good, sweet baby Jesus that we're not sitting in traffic. So the giveaways work like this. You earn Sully Bucks by being here. I just gave up a whole bunch for winning at Fortnite games or coming in second or third. Everyone has points. You can check your balance in the chat on Twitch by typing in !points. POINTS. I can't believe you don't have a con this weekend, Priscilla.
Yeah, it's
like they
kinda crazy.
always do cons on holiday weekends. She's like, I'm at a con
I
right
wish
now.
we were going to Slow for the holiday weekend.
That'd be fun. Yeah.
Priscilla lives there. So jealous.
Go have some elegant cake at the
Yeah.
Madonna Inn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remembered it.
Champagne cake.
That's it, champagne cake. You've got your points you've been earning. You're going to use those to buy tickets into the box game giveaway. Each ticket is 10 Sully bucks, and you can buy anywhere from 1 to 150 tickets. It's like a raffle at the end of 7 minutes. We'll jumble them all up. We'll pick one. You're going to be my contestant on the box game. Thank you, Falconer, for noting all those. And there's only one rule to all this, and that is if you win, you must have a U.S. shipping address that you give me to ship the prize. You can live anywhere in the world, but I got to ship it to either like a friend of yours or a reshipper. That's it. I won't do the normal thing where I name places all around the world, but always end up in Japan or Australia. I always go to the same two for some reason. All right, here we go. 7 minutes on the clock. You can enter starting now, ! Enter, and the number of tickets you'd like to purchase, or ! Tickets and the number of tickets that you'd like to purchase there, just to show you guys who don't have the audio on what's going down.
Okay.
And we'll load some boxes.
Do it. Oh, I don't want to knock these stickers over.
I'll
Set that there. Okay. You want to post it me?
we're pros at this now. There's one unseen post-it.
Like, feel which edge sticks. There we go.
Right. There you go.
That was fine.
Don't hide the moneymaker. You come in, the numbers go up.
Nah.
Spikes.
Nah.
We have anybody who's just watching, who's not participating, you're not typing in the chat, you have points. If you've just been watching for a few minutes, and if you have questions about how to enter, what the prizes are, anything like that, feel free to ask. This is a safe environment. Nobody here is going to tell you you're an idiot, and if they do, it's going to be the last time they type anything in chat. Like, I'm not going to go to their house and hurt them, I'm just going to ban them, but just FYI. The background music is off. Oh, it did it again.
We need music for
Yeah.
sure.
I wondered why it felt so quiet. Kelly's like, no different. I don't have headphones on. We've got your headphones around here somewhere.
I'm not the
Do you want your headphones?
I would love my headphones if they're easily accessible.
I think they are.
If it's a hassle, it's not a big deal at all.
Okay, let's put
I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna go make some carne asada. Tacos. Did we get them all? This is not good because is this the one that didn't get filled?
Well, I don't know.
Did you fill any?
No.
Okay, then it's this one.
Okay. Pop and stock. I'm tired of always winning. I want others to
That
be
is
happy
awesome.
too. That's great. Pop and stock stream today.
Oh, cool.
He went on right before I did, so I was able to catch a few minutes of it.
Awesome. Okay, there's
Pop and stock. I was thinking about this when you were live and I was getting ready. Would you ever be interested in doing some sort of like co-stream where we chat about one of the drops or something? I mean, you don't have to answer now. Just something to think about. I realize I always think about this stuff afterwards and go, I wonder why this person's never reached out to me to do something. And then I'm like, I've never reached out to them either. So that's all on me. So I'm just putting it out there if you might be interested. I think we could, next time there's a drop announcement or maybe one of the next mini games or something, might be fun to
Look
chat.
how little these are. You can't really tell, but look how tiny.
Uga, we did that at the very beginning. Both Dom on his channel and then I talked about it on mine. So we just missed a window there. But I thought it might be fun because he has great insights. And then I have my insights, whether they're great or not. And we can share and bounce ideas. Can you hear the music? I guess so. That's a good sign that she can hear the music. We lost her. Has anybody been watching that? What's it called? Friends and Neighbors?
Yeah,
Your
anybody
Friends and
watching
Neighbors?
Friends and Neighbors.
That one kid.
Your Friends and Neighbors. Yeah.
Every time his son is on there, he's got the headphones on. I just want to knock him off his head.
Yes, they are, Uga. That's why I think they're so cool. Because they're old school. I copied Jungle Bry.
That makes sense, Pop and
Jungle
Stock.
Bry is the coolest, so I'm just trying to be more like him.
That makes sense. I totally understand Pop and Stock.
What?
He said he speaks okay English, but understanding it can be a lot more difficult for him, so that makes it difficult
Oh, that's
to
totally
do like
fair.
collabs or interviews or whatever. That makes total
What
sense.
is his primary language?
French, right?
That's
He's Canadian. I'm pretty
okay.
sure it's
Oh,
French.
cool.
He's Canadian and he's a big hockey fan, so I'm thinking French. Wouldn't it be funny if he's like, no, it's been Spanish. Nobody heard me speak Spanish.
Right, my Walkman's just down here on the other end of this cord.
She's listening to something.
It's playing the same cassette tape that you're all listening
Playing
to.
the Guardian soundtrack.
Well, that'd be a good one.
It's a
I
fantastic soundtrack.
really hope the music is good in the movie tomorrow night. Did you tell him about the movie and how we're seeing it and who
I
we're
did.
seeing it with?
Yeah, we Justin
That's
over on
so
YouTube was
exciting.
like, you got to tell me about the D box. It's a horrible name.
It is a
Why you call it a
horrible
D
name.
box? That just sounds like something you'd yell at somebody. Like, you're such a D box. French Canadian. I knew it. Thank you, Falcon. We should cover the prizes one more time. Falcon
Yeah.
put them in a list, but let's look at them one more time. We got the Jack Skellington. I call it the Vault. I don't even know what the official name of these things are. Funko Pop Classics. Just a little old run of 25,000 pieces. You get the Jack Pop, you get the pen, you get the coin, and the certificate.
With the cert? Comes with the cert?
It comes with the cert.
Give it back.
It's certed.
Give it back.
Oh, well, sorry,
kidding,
gang.
guys.
She wants it
Just
back.
kidding. I don't want it back.
That's
I want
prize one.
someone else that is going to actually enjoy it to have it.
That's prize one. Prize two, we've got a Priscilla Peepee. That means prize pack. That's on you if you thought anything else. It comes with a set of the post notes featuring Sune, a cute little keychain. Let me try this and see if it'll zoom in a little better this time. Yeah, cute little keychain right there. That's like a ice cream sundae with the sprinkles on top. And then you get to pick one of 4 figures, either the Toratai Neapolitan, the Toratai clear glitter with some pink, or one of the 2 blind
It has
bags.
a more official name than that.
Well, yeah, and she's told me, but I don't remember what it is. Or one of the 2 Kippies. You can pick the pink sparkly or the deep purple. Those are her newest figures.
Kippy is so cute.
Aren't they? Did I show you the ones I? Yeah, you were here when I unbagged them, weren't you? When I unboxed the new ones I bought.
The little tiny ones?
Yeah, I got.
Oh,
This is
I
the
didn't
one
see that.
she let us keep, and then I unboxed this one
It's so
and
cute.
this one. You should see how those react under blacklight.
This is such a good glitter, Priscilla. Look at it.
Look how bright this gets. In the dark, it
Whoa.
like screams.
Okay, yeah, show them that. Wait.
Pull it up. Yeah, it just
Oh.
absolutely screams in the dark. Like it looks like it's
Whoa.
toxic waste, but in a good way.
This is so cute.
So those are in our collection.
I wonder, wait, is Priscilla coming to that party we're going to?
You talking about Mike's Dreams party?
Yeah. Priscilla, are you going to the Dreams party? Are you going to wear like Sune PJs? I feel like you need
You
some
should
Sune
make
PJs.
Sune onesies and we can all wear them.
Oh, yeah, or just PJs.
Wait, can we get a Sune where it looks like we're Sune and we all have that cool tail?
What? Like wear Sune? I'd rather be Toratai.
Oh, okay. Well, way to ruin the plan.
That'd
Sully,
be so cool.
show Kelly the new pops for the next drop. Well, let's finish the box game first, but we might have time to show her. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, no PJs for Priscilla.
So that was 1, 2 prizes. Third prize is the NES inspired keychain and the badge ribbon. This keychain was a exclusive that I did thanks to Priscilla. I had a pop up at her booth at DesignerCon a few years ago. These are limited to just 88 pieces in the world. That's number 29. And then you got the 2 blind boxes. Either the DC one, if you're lucky enough to get that, you tell me which of the 18 figures it is. If you're right, you win all the prizes. Only one of the Priscilla figures.
All the prizes.
But everything else. And then finally, a Harry Bitty Pop. Harry Potter Bitty Pop. 12 choices. They're all weighted evenly, 1 in 12. This is your best chance. If you get this one and you guess right, again, you get all the prizes. Just one of the Priscilla figures, but one every prize. I love it. If that comes up, if it comes up to the blind boxes, you're gonna get to do the whole, and you have to do it in the English accent if it's the Harry Potter.
Okay.
The whole thing. The whole thing. All right, we're gonna wrap it up here.
To me, you guys.
20 people, 1,860. 21 people, 1,870 tickets. We're gonna count down. I'm gonna close it in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Oh,
1, and closing the giveaway. 1,901 tickets.
Who's it gonna be?
Let's get a little drum roll in the chat. Look, somebody already started.
Wait, what did Priscilla say that they're laughing so hard at? What did I miss?
Hold on.
Look, everyone.
I don't know if I like the pee-pee situation with a onesie.
It is tricky. It is tricky.
You got to put trap doors in. You know, like the old red PJ bottoms that the people slept in the Little House on the Prairie. All right, we're picking the winner in 3, 2, 1, and our contestant tonight on the box game is
Zach Bonifer! It's Zach Bonifer!
Dang it. He comes in here with that snark, and he still gets to play the box game.
Sir.
A poo flap onesie.
Oh my gosh,
The
Priscilla.
old PFO.
Wow.
Dang it. Nah, I'm happy for you, Zach Bonifer. You can stop with the math jokes now. Let's play the box game.
Again, wait, did he win it before?
Once upon a time.
Okay.
I don't remember. when.
Recently?
You got 5 boxes.
Ooh, they look so cool like that. Do that again.
In case you don't know, that's the number 1. You can pick that one.
Rude.
That's the number 2, and that's
Rude.
got a Texas on it.
Rude.
That's the number 3.
He's a mathematician. You don't need to explain the numbers.
The number 4.
He recognizes numbers in every language, I bet.
And that is the number 5.
Oh, he wants numbers.
Every language? I would challenge that. Box
I'm
4.
just gonna hold on to this for you, sir.
Box 4 for Zach Bonifer. So we're not opening that one right away? Is that how this works?
Let's open and be done. Just kidding. I would
Which-
never. That's no fun.
Which one? You know, let's do this. I've never done this before. Zach Bonifer, since you are so good at math and numbers, tell me which one of these you'd like me to open.
You want me to hit him for you?
Marsupial Mom, Amy. I got that all wrong. I'm gonna call you Mars. Mars,
Okay.
welcome. I'm sorry the giveaway just closed out. That you won't get to participate this time, but catch me next Friday. We'll do this whole thing again.
3 weeks ago, we won everything. Getting a box soon.
Oh
Hope
yeah,
that
well
went
good. We can put this stuff in there too. Maybe you get 2 everythings.
out. You didn't ship it yet?
No, I tell everybody. I ship like once a month on the prices.
Okay,
All right.
well-
So Zach Bonifer, you tell me which boxes you want me to open as we narrow it down.
Open
You
3.
say 3. Oh, you know that against policy here. Box 3 is the first prize you didn't win. Never let anybody do this before. You did not win the Priscilla Peepee. That could be a Kippy.
Okay.
Unless you still have 2 chances at winning it all. So we might
Gosh.
revisit them.
What did he guess before?
I don't
Like
know.
when he had to guess the whatever, what kind of a bitty pop was it?
I mean, it's been within a month and I didn't even remember that he won, so don't ask
Wow.
me. Zach Bonifer, you might remember.
Wow.
You remember everything. So, what's the next one? What's the next box we should open? It was a soda. Oh, yeah, okay. And then we changed the soda rules after that because too many people were winning. Walking Miracle said, darn it, I would have won that. Yeah, because box 3 is where it's at.
Yeah.
I tell everybody. What's the next one, Zach Bonifer? What's the next one we should open? In case you didn't follow the math. 1, 2, or 5? 5.
Okay.
5 is
Your
another
favorite
prize.
number.
You did not.
And also Priscilla's
Win.
favorite number.
Isn't that funny how that worked out? Box 5. You did not win the Nerds Unite peepee.
Sorry, it was upside down.
That's all right. That box
Further
is so
proof
wonky.
that we don't look.
Yeah, exactly. We're lucky it was stuck to anything.
Okay.
All right. 1 or 2? 1 or 2? Which is better, 1 or 2?
Choose the first loser.
Yes.
Second place is the first loser.
Often referred to as that. They should just say that. 1.
1.
It's going to leave it
Numero uno.
down to 2 and what was that? 4 that you're holding? Here's another prize you didn't win. You did not win.
Oh no.
It's an old Post-it.
No. Oh no.
The DC blind box. So it comes down to the
There's
Harry
still
Potter
a chance.
and the Jack Skellington.
There's still a chance.
I
What?
would
Are
like
you gonna
to make a deal because I don't want to ship this.
The bank has called.
And Zach Bonifer has had pretty good luck in the past. So let's see if it holds. I will give you the option to choose the Harry
Whoa,
Potter
now we're throwing things.
with one caveat. If you choose to go Harry Potter right now, I will not include the Jack Skellington.
He said no deal.
I hadn't even said the damn offer. He said no deal. All right,
We're to play the game.
we're playing it out. All right, let's see what it is then. It's up to you. Priscilla. Oh, wow.
Ready?
Oh, patented spin.
It's for
This is-
luck.
we've protected this legally.
Oh, it's gonna fall. I bet it's not sticking anymore. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. The suspense.
The Jack Skellington pop. That's what you get. You had a
With
chance.
The Jack Skellington.
You had a chance.
From
You blew
me
it.
to you.
But you get the beautiful, limited to 25,000 pieces. Jack Skellington, the cert,
Throw that in.
the
and
pen, and the coin.
Get his stuff in the mail, sir.
But Zach, what
I
did
don't
you
know,
want?
please.
Did you want the Harry Potter or did you want the?
Hey, one of the Harry Potter. Why you said number 4 Harry Potter?
I gave him the chance. I gave him the
If you
chance
want
at it.
everything, maybe.
Well, that's all right. GG, that's the one I wanted for my kids too. Dang, Ooga. Zach Bonifer stole from your children. That's how we'll remember this.
Wow.
Stole from Ooga's
I
children.
think you need to give the guy a break.
No, he comes in, he never gives me a break. Just to prove on the up and up, box 2 is the other one, and we should say Harry Biddy. Harry Biddy.
Okay, I swear, I don't know, Zach, if it's your connection or what's happening, but you literally respond before the words are like finished leaving my mouth.
Zach's still on Mixer.
I like talk and look up, and it's like you're here. He's responding so quickly. How is there zero lag? Because even when I'm in this same house as this guy, downstairs on the same Wi-Fi, watching the stream, there's about 3 to 4 seconds of layover time.
That's crazy.
So crazy.
Zach Bonifer's still on Mixer. They had Mixer literally. It was called FTL, Faster Than Light Service.
Oh.
And I would be asking a question, and the audience would be answering before I finished. But Twitch, all these years later, can't do it.
Well, Zach Bonifer's doing it?
Well, he's still on Mixer somehow. You guys
What?
are responding to
Priscilla?
him before I see his messages. What?
It's insane.
It's crazy, man. That's
So
crazy.
crazy.
Oh, Natty wanted me to show you the molds for the new drop.
Oh, okay. So what is it?
It is Funime 2. So Funime Drop 1 came out when we got married because remember me and Brian were on our computers that weekend
Yes.
trying to get Funime Drop 1.
Remember.
So it's been over a year.
Crazy.
A year and change. So this is Funime 2.
Want to sip on the
And
cider?
oh, I love this cider.
It's so good. I forget it's in there.
And these special cans that nobody else has access to.
Well, now they do, I think. So good.
Oh, that's good. So here is it's Funko Presents Funime. And if we, where is
Ooh,
it?
cool.
Learn more. And the physical collectibles. Here's the Grail. Now, right off the bat, you notice something about that?
Wait, which one's the left?
It's the most limited one, 999 pieces. But this Neko Mech Freddy. See how the box is so deep? It's a wider pop.
Oh.
Yeah, we thought it might be like a jumbo size one, but we got confirmation. There's the NFT for it.
Oh, cool.
So it's Franny in a mech.
Oh, Franny looks cute in that. That's cute. I like that.
You got 4 legendaries. The first one is Idol Franny,
What?
which is a very cool looking mold
Wait,
in my
Idol
opinion.
like pop star, like American Idol?
Yeah. Look,
So cute. How
Here's-
cute she is.
got a roller skates on, the stars.
That is
Mic.
adorable.
I think so too. And you can see they put the little speakers in and the
Yeah, I like
stuff
that.
she's sitting on. This one, totally different. Spirit Candle Franny. She's a candle, the whole thing.
Whoa.
And it's glow in the dark.
That's cool. I like the glow in the dark one.
I can't wait to see the glow on it. If all the white areas glow in that real bright green, that's gonna be a very popular one.
Very cool.
Junji Ito? It looks like Junji Ito? I don't know Junji Ito. This is one of the times where I really wish they had glams to show off the actual glow. A lot of people want to see that. This I saw before we even got here. It was one of the NFT cards we saw. Yokai Crown Freddy. Watch this. He becomes the crown.
That's kind of crazy. Is it in the game like that or something?
All this is just made up. It's not in the Funko game now. It might be eventually, but they just make this up for fun. That is what you probably haven't seen. Have you seen this character before that shows right here that lights the pack on fire?
No.
This guy?
No.
That is Max Tokenhead. So before Droppp was Droppp, it was an app called Tokenhead
Yeah.
that you can download and use, and that was their mascot. And in the early days of the NFTs, Max Tokenhead was in there a lot, but then he just kind of went by the wayside. All of a sudden, he's appearing in this set a lot,
Okay.
which is kind of fun.
Yeah.
Then you got Ronin Freddy, the flaming sword.
Oh, without the mustache usually. He's walking around with it.
Yes, that's a new one for Max. I don't know why he's evolved. He's grown up. He's got a mustache now. He's matured. And I think
Okay.
that's Max that he's fighting against in this because it's the
Looks
right
like
color
it.
scheme. And then finally, and my favorite, the royalty. Ultimate Freddy in a proto mech.
What?
It's so fun. Look at this. This might be one of my top 10 favorite NFTs already.
I love the animation on these cards.
Isn't they great?
It's so cool.
Like, it really makes you believe that there is a full-length series with these characters. That is so fun.
That's awesome.
It does living conundrum. Honestly, I was saying earlier, I think it'd be really cool if they did a jumbo redeemable for the royalty, because it is a lot of work to get all those pulled together, and not as many people actually chase them, because I don't even think that many people know about them or how to do it. But you know, there's a cost that comes with that, so I'm fine with getting this size. But anyway, pretty cool, huh?
Very cool.
June 3rd.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, I'll be sure to remind you so you can grab your packs.
Definitely. I'll probably have to stay home from work for that.
That would be great.
I'll probably have to cancel a whole day of time.
I would totally say you should stay home one day and hang out with us for a drop, but no, you probably need to go make some money.
Yeah, probably do.
All right.
That was fun.
Yeah.
Did anyone here see the movie already? No
Yes.
spoilers, no spoilers.
Chuck got to
No
go see it like
spoilers.
2 weeks ago. He got his early screening.
What? How
Yeah.
did you do that?
Are they official photos, Nadu, or are they
Yeah,
leaked?
it seems leaked.
You know me. If they're on their Discord, I would look at them.
Yeah, I could open some packs. That's fun when we open the packs. I like doing that.
Mm,
Some point, not right now, but like sometime.
yeah, let's do that sometime.
Yeah.
All the ones I have now, I'm holding and to see if they go up. So,
Okay.
but when we buy them on the day of, for sure.
You know what we should do? Give away some Zelly bucks.
Okay. Do you want to have like a contest for it, or you just want to give them?
I think that. Oh, I know. Let's see who's the furthest away from us right now. But I'm gonna need to use maps or something because this could get complicated. So if you think you're in a location that is physically the furthest from, let's just call it Seattle, Washington, put where you are in the chat so we can see.
I mean, Nadu.
You don't need to be super specific. I don't want your address.
Oh,
But just like
What
city,
fun is that?
maybe. Okay, Walking Miracle thinks Nadu wins. Let's see here. Nadu. Wait, Walking Miracle, where are you? I thought you were super far away too. Everyone's just saying Nadu was the furthest.
well, I mean, I don't know how many miles he would be from us in where he's at, but could
That's what I'm saying.
on a globe, could someone in?
Other end of the
Oh,
continent.
we got Walking Miracle.
Jersey, baby.
Walking Miracle, not as far away as he is for sure. Okay,
Oh,
she's already thought about it.
okay. California is definitely not going to win, Linder. Sorry.
Look, I looked these up, Nadu.
Okay. Wesley Chapel, Florida. You were just in Florida.
The glow.
Crazy.
Oh, those are good glams.
Solo, I know you're a 2-hour flight. Oh, 2-hour flight that I every day think about getting on. Every single day. Yesterday I was driving to work and I was listening to this artist that I really love that doesn't tour all that often. And I was like, oh, I wonder if he's coming here anytime soon. So the last time I was supposed to see him, we were late and we didn't get to see him because it was the opener. And so I type in his name and I'm like, oh, great. He's playing tonight in Slow.
No way.
He was playing that same day in San Luis Obispo. If you know me well, you will know that I 100% opened Expedia
Yeah.
to see
believe
which
it.
flight left, what could I cancel, how could I make this happen. I'm flying to Slow in like an hour's notice. It was so crazy. And then he has like one more show in LA and then he's done touring for the rest of the year. I was like, dang it.
Nadu said, I think Kitty, like Kitty,
Huh?
she was here earlier. Okay. She's in
Oh,
Australia.
Australia.
But if she's not in the chat,
Crazy. The artist was Alan Stone.
I turned down the volume too much. Did not hear the question again. Nadu is furthest away. There you go. Chuck.
You, Chuck.
All
Isn't it Chuck?
So am I giving Nadu some points? I feel like we're pretty definitively
But where is he? Dubai?
near Dubai. Yeah, I don't
Or
think,
not
I don't-
Dubai? Am I wrong, Nadu?
That sounded like a
Is it-
to be or not to be
Right?
that you were mocking.
Dubai or not Dubai?
So, am I giving Nadu 6 points?
No, you're giving him 55 points.
55.
Yeah.
All right. There you go. Nadu got 55. Now, should we give everybody some points?
We should definitely give everyone some points.
How many?
111.
So we gave Nadu 55 for being the winner solely of a contest, but we're going to give 111 to everybody.
Yeah, because he's also going to get the 111.
Okay, all right.
It was like a little bonus.
Nadu, you win, and
But you
win.
never told me if he's in Dubai or not.
Wait, which one did? Oh, you're right. I got it.
Nadu, are you in Dubai? Yes, he is. Okay, can we talk about chocolate for a moment, please? My child is late to the trends because she's in middle school. So they're all currently freaking out about the Dubai chocolate bar, which I think is not really trending anymore, but was.
Oh, yeah, this.
Do you know what I'm talking about? With like pistachio whatever in the middle? Because we need one. And I also, so then I started looking up, and then there was one called Salty Butter Dubai chocolate bar. I'm gonna need one of each of those. So I'm not sure what the finder's fee is for that. Or maybe I could trade you for like something from San Diego Comic-Con or Washington State Comic-Con, or maybe I could find some rare stickers or something in this messy office. I have a lot to offer.
I think you mean Sully has a lot to offer.
What's mine is yours. What's yours
This
is
is
mine.
true, okay.
Just kidding.
Lots of
Right?
places
Okay.
near me.
There are shops that have them, but they don't look real. Like they look like a knockoff or something. I feel that I need the real deal. Salty butter chocolate and
Yeah,
Dubai
is this like a Cuban cigar? Do you know, Nadu? Like, is it only really good if it comes from the proper place, or is like, are all
Right.
the ones on Amazon still good?
Yes, like a real legit version we can buy. I would even pay like kind of a silly amount of shipping for it, honestly. It's coming from very far away. What?
From the creator?
Wait, the creator?
Like, is this a close personal friend?
Okay,
Nadu
just for
Six?
funsies, can we show the people that maybe don't know what this looks like?
It's called the
What this
Dubai
looks
chocolate.
Oh wait, I guess I could show them on my phone.
Well, I got this.
Yeah, it's like pistachio something or other, and I love pistachio. So
Wait,
the
they're coming
creator
to.
is Fix. So wait, Trader Joe's is doing one.
Like this fix?
Oh, they tasted the same. Okay. Yep, that's it. Fix chocolate bars. Okay, see if they have salty butter.
Butter to be safe than salty.
Love that. I need that.
Seriously choosy. Oh, here's a
Where's
mini
the-
box that has a bunch of flavors. Just
Wait, there's a
$190.
pick up a pretzel one. Okay, but
Mind your own.
I don't see the. You
Crack me up.
I don't see the regular one though. What do you call it? Regular.
With the
With the pistachio.
yeah. Almost
Yeah,
said
this is
pimento.
crazy. Pops for pistachios. Sign me up.
Yeah, I
He's
don't,
like, no.
is pistachio the original flavor, or is that like some weird thing that we've done in the U.S. with this Dubai chocolate? These look awesome.
They look so cool.
It kind of looks like
Okay,
a
there's a
tile.
whole kiosk at Armall too, and it's like $17 a bar. But I just didn't know if it was like some weird knockoff of bad chocolate.
These were 18 a bar.
If it's legit, I'll buy it. Definitely will give us diabetes.
You'll get the Wilford Brimley
Diabetes.
fairy at your house?
Diabetes.
Diabetes.
You need a, what do you
Diabetes.
call those things that you play here?
GIF?
Is it a gift? They play diabetes. Can we get a diabetes?
Oh, you
gift?
mean, yeah, okay. I know what you're talking about. Like where people could type in the command and it shows up.
Yeah, what's that called?
Diabetes.
don't
Those
know.
are just order with crypto and get an extra chocolate bar. Smart.
Exactly.
That's on their site. That's so funny.
Exactly. Again, there's like a little gold dust on the top of the chocolate bar. I need
It's real
this.
gold.
So stay tuned. Maybe by next Friday, we'll have a Dubai chocolate bar we can try live.
I still haven't made Nadu able to post anything. What is wrong with me?
I do not know what is wrong with you.
Hold on, Nadu. I got
Oh, wow. My child just sent me her birthday list. Can we just
Oh,
talk about how long
Lord.
this is?
you.
What the heck?
Oh, she's
Granted,
so
it's
funny.
a wish list, so there's a lot of wishing happening here, but that's a very long list.
That's so sweet of her to think of you and go ahead and prepare the list early.
Bartholomew eggplant jelly cat. Do you even know what that means? Any of that?
I know what a cat
I know
is.
there's people in the chat that will know what that means. Bartholomew eggplant jelly cat is on her list.
I know what a cat is.
Oh, Priscilla found it.
Wait, what? No results found.
$24. That's crazy. Wait, I'm in my sorted box. That would be amazing. That would be amazing.
How?
So crazy. Yes, jelly cats are like little stuffies, plushies, and they're super soft and they are so cute. There's a grumpy turtle one that's like the cutest thing you've ever seen. Okay. Yeah, that's quite the list. Wow, kid. Wait, what? He didn't even know about Dubai chocolate and you lived there? Yeah, see, we just like make these things up.
Yeah, I figured. You know what's funny is in Texas, we legit have Texas toast, and I thought that was just a Texas thing. No, they got that everywhere.
Yeah, you could buy it at the store in the frozen section.
Nadu,
Texas toast.
it's about 5 years too late, but I just made you a VIP. You can now post links at will. Why were you not one already? I think we've talked about this like 100 times, at least once a year.
I'm proud of you for just doing the thing in the moment.
Yeah. Well, it's easy at this kind of stage. It normally comes up or like in the middle of 4 other things, but this was that weird, like, whatever we want to do stage.
Yeah.
I've clicked on the link.
This is my favorite part of this stream. No offense, it's even better than the walk stream. When we just talk about anything and everything and look at random websites.
Yeah.
Sign me up for that.
This is Brian's favorite too. He always says he won't stream as much because he likes structure, but then he loves the non-structure so much.
Yep.
Like, it's really
There
his
it is.
crispy confit.
Is that
Nothing.
the word for pistachio? Wait, no, it's not. How do you say that word? Nafe?
I don't know.
Nafe.
Anybody? See, honestly, that looks
really
gross to
dumb,
me.
probably. It looks pretty good.
But I'm sure it tastes great.
I bet it tastes so good.
Walking Miracle, I think we should do that for you as well.
Oh, yeah.
But now everybody's going to petition for it. You see what y'all have done?
For
See what y'all have done?
Oh, he sent a link.
Oh, he's testing it. It better not be anything
Pistachio
bad.
thing
You
is
take it away
quite
as
an Arabic
quick as you
thing.
got it.
I didn't know that.
It is?
Apparently. I really like pistachios a lot.
We're wanting to click on that.
Did you
other
tell
one.
them what time the film is at tomorrow?
I know, I didn't share that. You want to
You
share
guys.
that? Hold on.
Obviously, Jungle Bry could not be more excited. We are starting the new Mission Impossible film. Starting it at 10:50 p.m. 10:50 p.m. It is 2 hours and 49 minutes long.
She was screaming this.
I'm gonna die.
She was screaming
We're gonna need
this.
some drinks and some energy beverages before we go into this film. I will definitely fall asleep, except I can't really fall asleep, Priscilla, because my chair will be shaking. Because it's the D-box seats.
Priscilla, that is past our bedtime.
Whoa. Like, way past. I am almost every single night at 10:50.
Yeah.
Yeah, being on
every once in a while
Sunday.
stay up past 11.
Right?
Ooh, I like that, Zach
special
Bonifer.
Sticker for box game. I like that idea.
Now, Misty, when she goes hard in the paint, she goes hard in the paint. We're going energy drinks at like 9. So we're up all the way through this thing. We might be up on Monday or Sunday.
Yeah.
That's like a red eye. I've taken a couple red eye flights. It's pretty brutal.
I hate it.
I think one of my best movie experiences was walking home at 4 a.m. after seeing Force Awakens. That's so funny.
Wow.
The only experience I've had seeing a movie at a really crazy hour. Wait, one of the only experiences I saw. It wasn't Force Awakens. It was the first of the prequels. I saw that back in when they first came out at like 7 something a.m.
Crazy.
We stayed up all night and then went and saw it.
Wait, we click on that duty free tab. I bet we could get this chocolate at the airport somewhere.
Oh, duty free.
Maybe in the duty free at the airport.
Oh, they were at South by Southwest. We could have gone to Austin and had
What?
it.
I'm dying to go to that. Wait. Person created, pregnant, I think she was working to meet her own thing, and Dubai chocolate was created. That's really cool.
Wow, that's the story we hear on
Dubai airports.
Shark Tank a lot. Like, I created it because I needed something like that in my life, and then it turned out there were a lot of other people that needed it too.
Oh, there's Living Conundrum has a thing for you.
From Droppp Discord, Grail will come in a Pop Plus size box and will not be eligible for Pop Protector add-ons during the Droppp redemption period. Interesting. Yeah, earlier we had it confirmed via Pop and Stock, who asked. Patrick from Droppp mentioned that, yeah, it is in a wider box, but it's not an oversized. There was no mention of the royalty at all. We all just assumed, but that's good to know.
Chuck O'Brien surprisingly did not pick the movie time, although he was very excited about it. It was the only time with seats available. The only one.
I'm still wondering too. It was very weird. Like the whole theater sold out, but the 2 main rows where you would normally buy your seats were wide open.
It was weird, but like the whole like front way up close was sold out.
I think somebody bought those whole 2 rows, like maybe with the purpose of flipping or something,
Maybe.
and then like they returned them because they couldn't sell them,
Well, we
and
got
we just got
lucky.
lucky. I found out they just launched a T-Rex restaurant cafe here and sent the video to Brian. Oh, we just saw one, where we were in Florida. We didn't go eat there, but we did see one. It's owned by the same people that do Rainforest. Yeah, they definitely know their themed restaurants. Yeah, Walking America, I wouldn't even have debated of buying those. Like, I'd just wait before I'd buy. I guess there could be exceptions, but I haven't run into one yet.
Yeah, I agree, Priscilla. That chocolate company is very stylish. Their branding is spot on.
When I was, Chuck, when I was back in Texas many years ago, we had a friend who worked for one of the movie studios, and her whole job was to do all those early screenings. And the mandate was the seats must be full. So they would give out stack of tickets. If there were 500 seats, they would give away 700 to 1,000 seats worth. And so you had to get there early. Well, our friend would give us, every week we were going to a sneak preview 2 weeks before it would come out for free. But we had to go get in line 2.5 hours before the movie. So we spent a lot of time, again, me waiting in lines. I'm like a pro at it. But we saw all those movies for free. And then we would usually get a poster. Sometimes they do giveaways. I was at the Alien versus Predator. They gave away an actual prop from the movie. Oh, wow. And this fool won it and dropped it and broke it. Like right there in the theater. So silly. You get yours. They're doing Superman early screenings in a few weeks for Amazon Prime holders.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, you got it, but you've got to know when the website goes up, and you got to jump on it and grab the tickets. And I'm sure there'll be some in Seattle, but I don't think many.
Sure.
All right, shall we go have some dinner?
Yeah, let's go make dinner.
All right, gang. It was fun. Thank you guys for being here.
So fun.
Let me see if I can find
so
somebody to
happy
raid.
to be here. I miss you guys.
Twitch.
Who are we gonna raid? Is Boston on?
Twitchy Tides TV is on. For those of you who are earning, let's see if we know anybody else. There's Uga playing some Domino Dreams, which I've been helping play that. I'm up, Uga. I've made it through level 5 of the story.
That's so funny, Walking Miracle. Typically it would be Pizza Friday, but we have a steak that needs to be cooked tonight, and I wanted to do it carne asada style.
Funko Fan 34 is on. What's he playing? Oh, whoa, that looks intense. I'd like to raid to a real person. We don't get many chances to raid Funko Fan 34, so let's raid over to him. He's such a nice guy. We'll raid over to him. I hope you guys will go and hang out with him and have a good time. He's a fanatic like us. You can see in the background, he's collected all of those pop masks, the big ones, but he also has a really big pop collection there in his room.
Really quick, Linder asked if you're getting the briefcase popcorn bucket for Mission Impossible.
You know, I really haven't gotten any of the popcorn buckets. I've seen some I really like, but I feel like it's just going to be another addiction that I don't need to have too many things. The one exception was I really wanted. I know, right? Well, and I'm broke.
You guys hear that?
I would really like that the shield, cap shield from the last movie, because there's one that breaks down that looks kind of like a stool. But even then, I thought, well, it's cool, but why? So not doing it. It's we're in the period where Sully gets stuff out of the house, not Sully gets stuff in the house, which helps with the bank account.
Totally.
I think if one of the pop studios would make really cool popcorn buckets that would all stack easily, but then I guess what can you do with it?
Right.
They're all the exact same shape. You can't have that much fun with it, I guess. But they're making some cool stuff. All right, we just gave everybody some points, but for those who hung around through our craziness, let's add more. Another 50 for everybody. Yeah, 48 people hung around. You guys, y'all know what's up. All right, let's raid.
Thanks for being here.
And Funko Fan 35. All right, any last thoughts before we get out of here?
No, just have a great and safe holiday weekend.
Yeah, be safe. Remember to wash your hands, check in on somebody you love, make sure they're doing okay, and above all else, most importantly, Nerds Unite. Bye, everybody.
Bye, guys.
3, 2, 1. And unmute him. And click this button, we can hear him.
I can hear him, right?
Oh, yeah, you would be able to. That's right. I don't hear anything, though. Is it muted?
They're not right?
Unmute.
Hey, please. Welcome.
And